than the kids?
Well, that too, probably. We don't have pets in our house, but definitely we eat last almost every time.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so where we last left off, it's interesting. We're going to end the campaign and start a new campaign tonight. Probably, all depending on what happens here. I mean, it might be a while. I mean, this is a difficult, intricate battle. I do appreciate that you guys did do this. Well, I don't know if you call it a campaign, but a taste, a flavor, so to speak, of that campaign system, because I'm definitely interested in that. Etharis, I really like the grim part of it, so thank you for letting us do this one for sure. Even though it's all it is a bunch of hack and slash, but which is fun for some, and others like more storyline to it and stuff. But the flavor of it, I really enjoy. So thank you for choosing this one, so we can have exposure to it outside of the norm of the D&D norm. All right, so everyone's in. Where we last left off, it was round 4, and yeah, it's kind of funny because we're starting tonight with you top in the middle of a combat at the top of the round, and we're doing the same thing on Saturday, are we not?
Yep.
We ended halfway through. No, didn't we finish that one? Yeah, we finished that one. Sorry, that was last week where you started at top of the combat. Anyway, so what you guys are doing is trying to stop whatever ritual this undead dragon is doing, as there are 5 portals up in the sky over 5 different cities, obviously tied to the 5 obelisks that are here. You guys flew up into one of them to find, what you see here. And you've already destroyed 1 obelisk over here in the northeast. And you have 3 more obelisks to, get rid of, so to speak. To be able to get rid of the large obelisk to finish to stop the ritual from happening. Whatever the ritual does. You find some lich trolls, obviously, that don't die unless their obelisks are destroyed. And then, of course, there's the undead dragon that you haven't touched at this point, and probably a good idea. So, if everyone's logged in, go ahead, Dan, who is currently frightened from the dragon. You do get to make a save at the end of each of your turns to get rid of the frightful presence.
I believe we were headed towards the southeast. If I remember right.
We are, yes. We don't know what the thing is yet, though.
Right.
Yeah, so it takes an action to attempt to figure out what you have to do to destroy the obelisk.
Well, I'm just going to get back into...
As a reminder, you have disadvantage because you're attacking as frightened. That's a hit. Okay, so he's going to take 12 damage. He will have to make a concentration check, which he succeeds.
And second one.
That's a hit. $13 damage. Again, he has to make a concentration check. Succeeds.
My bonus.
That's a 1.
Make ready.
So at the end of the turn, you can make
comes.
a wisdom save to get rid of your frightened condition.
Yep, let me do that real quick.
That's a success. You are no longer frightened. Tia X.
Yeah. So I am still hasted. So that's 60. Can I do an Arcana check? Use my action to do an Arcana check to investigate?
It is Arcana or Nature, yep.
Let's go Arcana.
That's a success because you didn't roll 1. Actually, even if you roll 1, you would have succeeded. I don't know. Your bonus is so ridiculous. So this is a flame obelisk. So someone must touch the obelisk while casting a spell that does fire damage or attack the obelisk with fire damage. Then you have to make a perception check to reveal that there is a fire opal within the fiery obelisk that powers it. And if this gem can be plucked out from between the intense flames with a successful sleight of hand check, then it's snuffed out. If you fail, you take damage. So I will copy paste this. So it requires a fire damage, then a perception check, then a sleight of hand. Which you probably have all of those things.
No, it's sleight of hand, but can I use my hasted action to attack it with Firebolt?
Of course.
This is the only elemental spell I have.
Alright, so you don't have to make a target, just attack. As long as you don't roll 1, you're fine. Not a 1. You hit the obelisk, and stage 1 is done.
Alright, that was actually a bonus action.
Well, I should have done a legendary action after Baloran. I've already forgotten. Gegazel has not done a legendary action. Actually, it's a layer action at this point. God damn it. Because I forgot last time about the layer actions, and I try to only do one layer action or legendary action after every turn, otherwise it kind of bogs down combat. So for this layer action, Gegazel summons an elemental storm that affects the entire layer. The entire layer becomes difficult terrain for enemies of Gegazel. Difficult terrain including flying, of course. In addition, enemies of Gegazel have to make a charisma saving throw or get a level of exhaustion. And while this layer action is up, Gegazel's fly speed doubles. So all of you have to make a charisma saving throw or get a level of exhaustion. As a reminder, all of you start this game session with inspiration. So it looks like for those rolls, Tia and Tia X succeeded. So everyone else is going to get a level of exhaustion, which I'm going to add.
Yeah, Yaren should gets a +5 from my charisma. I don't
really?
know. So I think two more than his. Yeah.
So just 2 more, right? So not enough, right?
Okay.
I use my cosmic omen
Then you.
on me. It's a reaction.
You use a reaction?
And-
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Is this for a round or forever or until end of return or?
Until a different layer action happens.
Okay.
So
I had 3 to mine. It's probably not enough. So.
Not enough. So use a reaction and still not enough. I mean, usually 1 level of exhaustion isn't that bad because it's just ability checks, but when you're trying to take care of these obelisks that require, ability checks, then that's something. Okay, this is grapple. This guy's still grappled from the ground, which I think is funny. So he's trying to get out of this here. Because he's still being affected of the other last layer action. He has finally succeeded. Oh, I believe he regenerated, and I forgot about that. He does regenerate. Which is 15 points. However, that was his action. And that's all he can do at this point. So I am going to use another...
It is your turn.
I am going to use a legendary action from Gegazel, who hasn't used any this turn. Let's see. She is going to affect both Yaren and Tia. No, it says each creature, so it doesn't say each enemy, so I'm not going to do that. Actually, yes I am, because this is fun. So I'm going to use Wings of Winter, which means the 3 of you get to make those dexterity saves. If you click on the dexterity save, it does roll it for you. Both of you failed, so that means you're both going to go prone.
I'm using absorb elements.
You're going to absorb elements? I haven't even told you what damage it is, and you're doing absorb elements? I'm up for this.
Well, it says cold up there and what you ling.
Oh, okay. Sure. You're going to use your reaction for absorb elements?
Absolutely, because I'm going to try to freaking damage this obelisk next turn.
So it is 15 bludgeoning, 9 cold. So for you, you're resisting half of that cold. So it's 19 damage. I'll apply the 19 damage to you.
All right.
And then
save elemental spells so we know which ones we need.
For Yaren, it's a full 24. Oh, look at that. I actually put 19 for you. That's interesting. Oops.
Nope, I already applied it.
You already applied it? Okay.
Yeah, I had already applied it.
All right. You guys can see the apply button now?
Yeah, when you click the
Not right click.
damage.
Not right click.
You're
There
right.
should be an apply button below the damage. You guys see that now?
I don't. Unless I click
Oh,
that arrow.
no.
I don't see it.
Okay. So I'll apply the damages. All right. So that also means that she can move away, and she can move up to half her flight speed, which right now is 160. So she's just going to fly over to here. All right. Now this Lich guy is prone. And grappled. However, he's going to do some healing because no one did anything about that. So it does. He's up to 15. Not that it matters too much. He is going to try to stand up with an athletics check, which he succeeded. So he is no longer grappled and no longer prone.
Make ready.
Tia.
Your turn comes.
Alright, I'm going to stand up. And I am going to attack the obelisk with booming blade.
All right. So as long as your roll don't roll a 1, you've hit the obelisk. All right, you didn't roll 1. You hit the obelisk. Stage 1 is done with the thunder obelisk.
So is that a thunder op? So does anything happen from the thunder damage?
Yes, it goes to stage 2. Oh, you guys
Okay.
haven't discovered what to do yet?
No,
No,
what I was going to do
Okay,
is I was going to
well,
do
good for
that,
you. You
lightning
discovered that it's a thunder obelisk. You have no idea what to do for stage 2, but you've got to it.
Oh, I can't look in there and figure out, do a check to pull out a
As an
movie or
action.
anything?
You can roll an Arcana check or a Nature check to find out what to do.
Okay, but is that an action or can I just do
It
it
is an
now?
action. As an action, you can use an Arcana or a Nature check to find out what to do to disable the obelisk. You randomly chose
Okay.
Thunder and got past the first stage.
Yeah, I was going to try 4 different elements, but I didn't figure I would have to do it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do the second one. If I can find it in here. There it is.
Okay.
All right, that's the end of her turn.
It's your turn.
All right, I'm going to use a legendary action. I'm going to use it from this Lich Troll here that's right next to you. And he's going to do Chill Touch. Actually, wait, that's a terrible idea because technically that's a range action. So he's just going to do a claw attack instead. But he's not going to do it on Tia. He's going to do it on Yaren. So he gets advantage. Hits.
Thought he already had his turn.
Legendary actions. Legendary actions
Ah.
happen after other people's turns. Now, this guy gets to go. He is going to cast a spell. Not that spell. Yes, Blight on Tia X the Crazy, who will have to make a Constitution save. You rolled a 6 and succeeded, which means you take half damage, so I'll roll the damage.
And half of that, because I'm resistant to necrotic.
7 damage to you, which also means you do have to roll the concentration check that's in chat. Success. Yaren.
Alright, so Yarn's gonna stand up first.
Right.
To move the prone.
I got it.
That didn't work. Oh, there you go. Thank you. I misclicked it. Then he is going to target the Lich Troll.
That's it.
Yep.
$18 damage.
And then we'll do it again.
Okay. Hit.
Oh, I missed. Oh, his little targeting thing. I thought he still had damage left. Oh well. I misread that.
You do more damage.
Yep.
He doesn't fall.
Then I'll move a little closer here. Do a check on the next round. And
Make ready.
Alright, taking a legendary action from this troll over here, I'm going to use a cantrip on Tia X. It will be a Ray of Frost. I'm going to miss. Rin. You're currently frightened. You can't go any closer to Gegazol. You can make a save at the end of your turn to get rid of it. Oh, I kept forgetting. Remember, it is difficult terrain this turn.
In the air is difficult terrain?
It's difficult terrain in the air, on the land, swimming, burrowing, whichever.
Okay. So I am 55 feet from him. So if I move over to the right one, I can go straight down.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to drink a potion. So if you want to just give me 60 hit points, I'll delete one of the potions as my action.
Okay, 60 hit points.
40 feet, so I can move 20, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there by Tia X. And bonus action. Because why not? Actually, no, I'm going to hold on to that just for funsies. I think that is all I can do. And then you said it's a wisdom save for the
The end of your save, the end of the turn, you can make a wisdom save to get rid of the frightened. That's a fail.
Okay. And that is
It's
it for
your
me.
turn.
Alright, I am going to use another legendary action from this Lich Troll to cast yet another Ray of Frost. And miss. Alright. Gigazol's turn. Well, let's first do I get my breath back? I don't. That's a shame. Ooh, but look, there's somebody right here.
You got this, Lauren.
That's a hit. Measly 43 points of damage.
You get resistance with started form, right?
You're resistant to
Yeah.
dark. He took 21. I missed. What's going on? There's another hit. So this is 12. Boloran.
Use Blessing of the Raven Queen and leave his area. And then I will move. It's difficult terrain, right?
It's difficult terrain.
What, it's a spell he cast, right?
It is not a spell he cast. It was a layer action. The difficult terrain is until another layer action happens. Same with the exhaustion.
I guess I was just wondering if the spell magic would get rid of it.
If you guess, if it did, you would get rid of it for, like, because another layer actions happens right after TX, so it would be a waste of a third level spell, even if it did work.
Okay.
That's the guy to the south. That's this guy here. Okay,
Yep.
That's a hit. Apply the damage. Make his concentration check. He succeeded his concentration check. The 17 attack missed. Also miss.
It will be your turn next.
Alright, I'm going to use a legendary action. This guy here actually still has legendary actions left. He has a second one left. He is going to attack Tia with a claw. And hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield that.
You're going to shield that. I'm all for you shielding that. Please use resources.
This is the last battle I need resources for.
That's right. It's a short battle.
Well,
It's fine.
the big flying lizard is the last battle you need resources for, right?
Alright, Tia X the Crazy.
So difficult terrain. 30 gets me. Gets right there.
You're a measure.
Can I use my action to do the perception check?
Absolutely. You failed. I didn't know you could fail skill checks, but you failed.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Flash of the Genius and add 5 to that.
Okay, so that's a reaction. Is that correct?
One reaction, yeah.
Success. You now have found out where the fire opal is. The next part is a sleight of hand check to get rid of the fire obelisk.
Ren, do you have a good sleight of hands?
I have two hands in character. He says, I got two hands. And that's how good my sleight is two.
Alright. I'm gonna use my hasted action and give this a try, but this is not gonna go well.
Correct. It did not go well. And in fact,
Can
you're
I-
going to... What?
I use inspiration.
Go ahead. Worse. So you are going to take some fire damage. It didn't. Did it put it as fire? It did not. Are you resistant to fire? No.
Nope.
So then I can just apply. And then you'll have to make that concentration check.
The dice are telling the story already.
That's a success because you rolled a 5. I don't quite know how you can do sleight of hand from that far away, but you're an artificer. You probably have bendy arms.
And
It
that's
is your
it.
turn.
Okay, so that guy can't do any more legendary actions. That guy can't. That guy's finished. Oh yeah, it's a layer action time. Layer action time does mean that those of you that are exhausted will remove the exhaustion. It is no longer going to be difficult terrain here, so that's something else that's good, right? There's a third person, Yaren.
Yaren. Yep.
So this layer action, the geysers of elemental power burst from each of the obelisks. Each living creature not aligned with Gegazel in the layer must make a Constitution saving throw. This damage ignores resistance or immunity. However, it doesn't burst from there, so that means Baloran is actually going to get a free ride. He is actually closest to the pillar that doesn't hurt anymore.
I would still roll as well, right? I'm not,
Yeah, you would roll. You're closer to the other one. So all three of you succeeded, and it's one where if you make it, you don't take any damage. So good for you.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
I'm sorry, Darren, you said I do or don't have
You
to
do not take any damage, as all of you have succeeded your saving throws.
No, I'm asking. This is written.
What?
I'm asking, do I roll or not? Because I'm not by an obelisk. That's why I was asking.
You haven't rolled yet? Oh.
No, that's what I asked you.
Please, yes. I thought I said yes.
Okay.
So, yes, you're closer to that obelisk. Yes, you need to roll. Yes, you're going to take damage now.
There you go.
And this bypasses all resistances, including your rage.
Okay.
That was terrible damage.
That was phenomenal.
That's a great roll.
Okay, now where was I? This troll over here, he has not regenerated yet. Oh yeah, these guys have legendary resistances I haven't been using. Whoopsie.
We haven't been casting spells on them.
It's true. So, what spell can this guy cast from so far away? Well, he might as well cast haste on himself.
It's your turn.
So this guy is going to attack Yaren, or actually, what spells does he have? Yeah, looks like a good spell. Let's cast that one. Constitution save for Yaren. Should have done it Tia. I know her con saves are awful. Alright, so that is half of this. And it is only 5 damage to you because you're resistant to necrotic. Tia.
You are next.
My con save is actually plus 12 because I got a high charisma.
Oh!
But I will only have a plus 1 constitution, but it's a plus 12 for the save. I'm going to go ahead and try to Arcana this thing.
Okay. That's a fail.
18. I'll use my inspiration and try it again.
Worse.
Alright, bonus action, she is going to drink a potion.
Oh yeah, this guy was supposed to heal 15. Not that it matters too much, but... Okay, 42. That's a pretty good roll, I'd say.
That's the end of her turn.
It's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to use a legendary action, and it's going to be from this guy. He is going to attack Yaren again with a claw. And miss.
Nope.
this Lich Troll here, you know what? He's still got a Blight spell left, so let's do that. Blight on Tia X the Crazy.
I love hitting you with this one.
That's a success. You're still going to take some damage, and it's going to work out to be 10. Which is still a concentration check.
Oh, I should be at advantage, but
It's a success. He saw the hasted action, so he's going to move up and with the hasted action attack you with a claw. And hits you. Oh my god, I didn't know you could be hit. So I will apply that, and then you'll need another concentration. This guy also heals the 15 hit points I keep forgetting about. Yaren.
Alright, so Yarn is going to do an Arcana check to see if he can figure out what's going on at this pillar.
Sounds good. Nope.
And he doesn't have a clue. Alright, so that'll be his
You
turn.
are next.
I'm going to use a legendary action. That legendary action is going to be from the Lich Troll that's south of Tia X. I'm going to make a claw attack against him because I hit last time. Gives me a false sense of security. Rin.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and move down to here, and let's go ahead and attack this
As
guy.
a reminder, you are frightened, so you should have disadvantage.
Yes, thank you. I will then reckless to cancel it out.
Okay.
You were ready for that? Awesome. And let's go ahead and go for it. What is that? That's the okay. Attack normal.
That's a miss.
Awesome. Let's go ahead and do that again.
Good turn.
Awesome. Great. One more time. That was the offhand attack. Here's the extra attack.
pointy ends, pointy ends.
Oh,
That's a hit.
thanks to you, X. I had no idea how to use this thing. Is that how you do it? Oh. That plus that and that. So it's acid and radiant as well. So both on.
All right, so a total of 39 damage to the Lich Troll, and he cannot regenerate. So I will mark him, because you said there's acid. I'll mark him
and
saying
radiant.
that he cannot regenerate next turn.
Awesome. And that was the bonus action. Don't think I have much stuff I can do with bonus action right now, because that's a reaction. And...
Oh yeah, it's not fire damage for these guys. It's acid or radiant. Whoopsie.
Yep.
Oh well.
It's your turn.
I'm going to use a legendary action. This legendary action is going to be from this guy. He's got a second one left. He's going to attack Rin because I have advantage on attacking you now. As a reminder too, Rin, you get a wisdom save to get rid of your frightened at the end of your turn.
Oh yes, thank you. Saving throw. Normal.
Nope.
I have. I think it's a 21, right?
Yeah, you need a 20. What do you do?
So
Yeah.
I have a 1 in 20 chance. All right, cool.
5%.
Love it.
I
I
missed.
love that too. That's so good.
All right, do I get my dragon breath back? Do not. You're slippery. You know what? I need to fight you guys. Oh, look, I have advantage on attacking that guy? This is exciting. Yeah, it's only 27 against Rin.
That's good.
Round 6, Baloran.
All right. Gotta measure something real quick. Sorry. In range.
By the way, don't worry about. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not gonna die, so I'm fine.
I know you're never.
Heal spell on Rin. That's like 140 points for him.
Ooh.
Actually, even more, because, you know, you always round down. So it's like 150 points.
Appreciate.
Nah. My bonus action, second wind on myself.
$13 healing.
Be a little selfish and back up.
It will be your
All right, time
turn
to do the
next.
legendary action. That legendary action is going to be from Gegazol. It's going to be to use a tail attack. I have advantage because you're reckless. I hit because I didn't roll 2 1s. I will apply that 8 damage, then you'll have to make that strength save that's in chat.
Okay.
You're fine. Tia X the Crazy.
So we determined I'm not close enough for sleight of hands, right?
You are now. Yeah, you're fine. That's fine. I don't mind.
Okay.
You're Inspector Gadget.
Yeah.
I'll
You
take
probably
it.
have a device of some sort.
So hasted action. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Ooh, as a reminder, that's concentration.
I can't do that.
Well, you
yeah,
can.
I popped up the reminder.
But then the guidance would be useless because then you couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I'd rather have the haste. At least for a few more rounds. All right, let's just see what the dice say. I'm gonna try the sleight of hands. Ooh, I'm gonna add a 5
fail.
to that.
You're going to use your reaction to add 5? All right,
Yeah.
that is a success. That obelisk shatters. 2 down.
All right, now as an action and a reaction,
You still have your hasted action.
and I still have a bonus action. So bonus action, Misty Step.
It's like, bye, Rin.
He's keeping the dragon busy.
I'm all good. I got friends.
Your friends are leaving.
I have new friends. They have this cool green aroma. They like make the air feel all weird. It's cool.
Baloran will come and help you.
I hope not. I hope he stays away. Don't come over here. These friends don't like you.
I'm not as sturdy as you are.
It is your turn.
There we go.
All right, at the end of your turn, I'm going to use a legendary action. That legendary action is... No, actually, it's a layer action. I apologize. This is layer action time. This is more exciting. Gegazol screeches and the plateau responds. Everyone in the layer, including the trolls, have to make a constitution saving throw. Okay, so the DC was 21. So I'm going to roll some damage. This is force damage. And then I will go along here. What do we got here? Rin's fine. Yaren. is going to take damage. It is force. I don't believe you're resistant to force.
Nope.
Just apply the damage. You are also grappled by the ground. The Lich Troll, which was the first Lich Troll, which is down here, he is actually going to take the damage. It is force damage. He has to make a concentration check. Which he succeeded. Good thing his saves are really high. And he is grappled. TX is fine. Thea failed her saving throw. She is going to take force damage. I don't believe you're resistant to force. And then you are also grappled by the ground. Blorin's fine. Lich Troll is fine. Everyone else is fine. Okay, so now this Lich Troll. Uh-oh. TX is coming right for him. Well, one, he also heals 15. Sure. Blight! Constitution save for TX. You rolled a 4 and succeeded. At least it's guaranteed damage against you, even if that damage is only 21. Oh no, wait, you succeeded. 10. You do have to make a concentration check. You succeeded. How far does his claws reach? Only 5 feet, so he can't reach out. He can't really do anything with his hasted action. Well, that's poopy.
It is your turn.
This troll over here, he heals 15. Actually, he didn't. I should have healed him last time because he took radiant damage, so I'm just going to not take damage this time, if that makes sense. I am then going to attack Yarin with I ran out of those spells, eh? Well, I'm going to target myself then and cast Haste.
I'm going to use a reaction and attack him using my Mage Slayer feat.
Okay. So does this happen prior to his spell?
It happens the same time as it's the spell. Casting a spell causes the reaction
Okay.
attack.
That's correct. And I will apply all 17 damage. So technically his spell has gone off, so I do have to make a concentration check. I succeed.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to put a divine smite on that too.
Okay.
Just a second level one though. Just to get the radiant damage in there.
Okay, I will make. Oh, well, I guess technically then.
You would have passed. He would have passed. That's 42. You rolled.
Yeah. Okay.
46. So he would have passed.
All right. So then, for my hasted action, I'm going to claw you because you're a jerk. That hits. You don't have a reaction, so we'll apply 14 damage to you.
It will be your turn
Yeah.
next.
Tia is going to attempt to Arcana this thing again.
Arcana, figure out what you can do about this obelisk. That's a fail.
All right, Yarn. If you're gonna Arcana, I'll go ahead and Sanctuary you. If you're gonna attack, though, I'm not gonna do that.
No, I'm gonna try to Arcana it again.
Okay, then I'm casting Sanctuary on Yarn.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Okay, I will pop that out. All right, you're done. I'm going to use a legendary action. Gegazal still has one left, So you might as well take it to beat on the barbarian. That's always fun, especially when I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Look at that.
big numbers. Too bad that only does 12 damage to you.
Yep.
But you get to make that strength save.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna use my fanatical reroll.
You do know what happens when you're flying and you go prone, right?
Yep. So gonna reroll that. Is it just a single or with advantage again?
Just a single.
Okay. That is. Click it again. There it is.
Huh. That's a shame. I wonder if someone near you has some sort of reaction to help you out.
I asked
It's
Lich
far.
Excuse me.
Oh, is he too far?
Gigazol probably does.
Yeah.
No, whoa. How far are you, Redstorm? Could you use your Wheel of Woe thing?
No, I'm 30. He's 30, more than 30 feet away.
No.
That's what I thought about.
Yeah.
I mean, is it all in the clouds or are these like plateaus? I could like land on the plateau right here below me.
Well, that's the end of the plateau. So, you know what? I'll be a little kind. I don't know why, but I'll be a little kind. I'll say you're down 30 feet,
Okay.
tumbling down, and I'll give you some damage. That was very little damage. Wow.
Cool.
I'm way too kind, apparently. All right, but I mean, however, there's an issue with you getting back up because you're fighting. You can't get closer to the Gegazelle. But well, we'll get there. All right, so this is this literal turn. He cannot regenerate because he was hit by something. What?
Me.
So
After
then he
the
is going to
end for
use
radiant.
his hasted action to try to get out of this grapple. He fails. He's going to use his regular action to get out of this grapple. I believe that's a fail. Yep, that's a fail. A 20 is a fail. All right. Yaren.
I can go ahead and make the skill check while I'm grappled, or do I need to break the grapple first?
No, you don't have to move the grapple.
Do
You're
this
just studying the
stupid
obelisk.
Arcana check again.
Nope.
Is it? Can I use a bonus action to drink a potion, or is
There
that?
you can. Yep.
Yeah, let me do that then.
All right.
That will be my
Make
turn.
ready. Your turn comes.
Okay, I'm going to use a legendary action from this troll right here. He is going to attempt to claw you. He has to make a wisdom save. He succeeds, so he can. He hits. And does damage. It is now Rin's turn.
All right. So I'm going to switch out my weapons for the short bow. Oh no, you can keep that on.
I don't think you can reckless range, can you? I don't think it was something you could do.
Let me check. I thought you could. Let me just double check here. Reckless. On melee, doing so gives you advantage on melee attack rolls. Okay, yeah, you're right. So it won't matter then. Cool. So I'm going to attack this Lich Troll from down up here. See if I can hit him.
You do have disadvantage because you are frightened.
All good.
Miss.
All right, and second attack.
Hit.
All right. Let me see if my stuff that I do does applies to range. with a weapon, so I can use that one. Okay, great. So that's going to be, this is going to be radiant as well. Divine Fury is that one. That's on my sword check. I can't use that one. And Radiant Soul. So Divine Fury and Radiant Soul. Plus 6 more Radiance. There we go.
23 damage to the Lich Troll, who has to make a concentration check. He succeeds. There is radiant, so he is marked, so he cannot regenerate.
Perfect. And I am going to... I'm 30 feet down, so I'm going to kind of fly over here. Oop, let me get off measurement. Kind of fly over here out of range from him. Yeah, I can go over here.
Well, I'm going to put you there, because you're 30
Sure.
feet down, right? So this is kind of the edge of the...
Oh, right,
enemy.
right. Yep. Yep, that works. And that is action, movement,
It's
and...
You can make your wisdom save and see if you can roll a 20.
That's right. Ooh, no.
Oh, 20. All right, I am going to use a legendary action from this guy. He does have a second one. He is going to attempt to attack Yarn. He fails, but then he attacks Tia instead. He hits.
I'm going to shield that.
Okay. Gegazol. Do I get my breath weapon back? I haven't got my breath weapon back for a while, I'd like to point out. Still no. You know what? I think you're irritating. I need to do something about you. That's a hit.
Ooh.
You have to make a concentration check. You're fine. You have to make a concentration check.
Not having shield is rough.
Yep. Oops, wrong button. Damage. Look, all my damage goes through. This is great. Valoran, round 7.
Not doing great. I will move up 30 feet. And then I'm gonna use Blessing of the Raven Queen, move another 30 feet. Alright. It's on Tia X.
Tia X, eh? You think
Oh,
you're
wow.
within
Thank you.
range? I'll count it. A cruel DM would say you're not within range, but
We're both reaching to each other.
Then I will actually.
if you use a move, a action, and a bonus action, what else you got?
Oh, I don't have anything else. Can't do anything else.
You are next.
All right, time to use a legendary action. Gagazel is going to beat the snot out of this guy who just got healed. That's a hit.
I won.
There's your concentration check.
Well, strength save first, right? For prone or
Concentration check for your haste first. As the damage hits you, you have to concentrate. You succeed, then the strength save, and I see how you flew over a bridge. You've learned from the barbarian. That's the success. X the crazy, it's your turn.
all right. For my action, can I do the Arcana on this obelisk?
You bet. That's a success. See, everyone else is rolling like 14s and failing. 5. It's a success. This is a lightning obelisk. You have to touch the obelisk while casting a spell that does lightning damage, or attack the obelisk with lightning damage. An intelligence investigation check finds a revolving metal rod that moves within the obelisk. This rod can be grabbed or removed by a dexterous character that succeeds on a dexterity saving throw. Failing causes lightning damage. So I will copy paste that into chat.
I got no lightning, so Tia, maybe you and I should switch places.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
I've
up
got some
here.
lightning too.
I've got lightning. I can lightning that thing.
All right. So bonus action. I haven't cast a spell, so bonus action. I'm gonna Misty Step again.
I'm not great at deck saves, but
It's not letting me do that.
You're probably on a measure or something.
No, it's one of them I got through the feat, but it's not showing up in my. I'm trying to use a spell slot to cast it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm an idiot. This one. So, Misty Step. Bye-bye, dragon. Oh.
you still have another action left, right?
I do. I think I got a feeling we're about to eat a breath weapon. I'll go ahead and can I do the Arcana on this one?
Absolutely. Well, you didn't roll a 1, so you're fine. This is the Thunder one you guys have already figured out. The next stage is the obelisk is covered with runes, and one of the runes is associated with a divine entity representing thunder. You need a religion check to notice the rune. And once you have found the rune, you need an athletics check, or 20 points of bludgeoning damage to that spot in a single blow, and it will crack it. So good thing the paladin stayed there.
That's right.
It is your
I guess
turn.
that's
My
it.
religion is-
Okay,
Thunder.
Gagazel's too far away to do any of his legendary actions. This guy is too far away. This guy's already used both his legendary actions, and this guy also too far away from everybody. So, no legendary... Oh, wait, no, it's lair action turn. That's what it is. It's lair action turn. Okay, so the elemental storm affects the air. Then, again, everybody is in difficult terrain again for this turn, including flying, burrowing, whatever. You make a charisma save. Enemies make charisma saves or be exhausted.
Uh-oh.
I think I knocked some of the dice off, sorry.
All right, so it looks like everyone's going to be exhausted.
Mine didn't roll, so I'm just gonna roll it again.
Everyone's exhausted. So this is a disadvantage on skill checks, which in this battle actually means something. Well, unlike most battles. Alright, so this list troll, he heals because he hasn't been hit by anything particularly bad. He's far away from everybody though. Sucks. You know what he's going to do? He is going to cast Mirror Image. So that's a jerk thing to cast. And it doesn't even require concentration. He has a hasted action. He can give himself a handy.
It's your turn.
This guy does not heal because he's been marked. He has got no more. You know what? I think he is going to cast a blight spell at a higher level this time on Yarn. Yarn will have to make a Constitution save. Oh wait, I had to make my Wisdom save to do that. I succeeded, and you succeeded. So you are going to take half, and it works out to 8. He is then going to attempt to claw you. He has to make another Wisdom save for the claw. He fails, so he attacks Tia instead with the claw. This is the hasted action. Misses.
You are next.
Tia.
Okay. So does using a lightning bolt on that obelisk from my staff count?
Yes.
As light damage.
Lightning damage. Either you touch it and do lightning, or do lightning to it.
All right. All right. I have like no. Oh wait.
You're grappled.
Yep, I know that. I can't lightning bolt it from here without hitting Tia X. So I will.
Again, if you're holding on to the obelisk and cast a lightning spell, that is fine.
He's trying to get this one down here.
Trying to get the one all the way down the south.
Oh.
That's why I have to get a
Okay.
lightning bolt it. Because the one
You
that
gotta hit me.
So I have to be touching it or not touching it, Darren, if I use a lightning bolt.
I will copy paste this so it'll be very clear.
You don't have to if you want to.
Well,
hit it.
no, it looks like I have to. And it's not lightning damage for you guys. You're thunder, remember? So this one's
I'm not
thunder.
going for the one near me. I'm going for the one to the southwest.
Okay,
I want to. So
I will copy paste that information. It looks very similar.
it does, but I think it says you either have to attack it or be touching it while you cast
Correct.
the spell. Okay, well then I can't use a lightning bolt on it. It won't work.
Casting a spell that does lightning damage or attack the obelisk with lightning damage.
Yeah, but he's aiming for this one down here to the southwest. That's lightning. The northwest one is thunder.
Yeah. Okay, it didn't paste again. I'm just gonna go ahead and Misty step out of here and start going down there. Because I have to be touching it if I use a lightning bolt.
You can... Oh, God. You can either hit it with lightning or be touching it while casting a lightning spell.
Okay, so hit it with lightning. All right, then I'll do that.
Okay. So this guy has to make a dex save. He fails. He's going to take the lightning damage. Did he take the lightning damage, or did I just give it to somebody else by mistake? Do you have anyone targeted? Huh?
You gave the lightning damage to the one near us, not the one.
Yeah, okay.
that
So it will be selected, not targeted. There we go. So that has been lightning bolted now. So the next part for that one is an investigation check.
Alright, I am going to I'm gonna use Form of Dread to give myself some 10 hit points.
Alright, Form of Dread, temp hit points. There.
Alright.
It is your turn.
Yeah, I do have legendary actions now for this guy here. Use my legendary action to do a claw attack. I will attempt to make the wisdom save first against Yarin. I fail, so I attack Tia instead. I miss. This guy does not regenerate because he has been marked. I'll remove the mark. I will use my hasted action to try to break out of the grapple. I fail. I use my regular action to try to get out of the grapple. I succeed. I am no longer grappling. I move to the edge so I can see that guy down there. Yarin.
Okay, so the last task on this obelisk requires a religion check, or what was the other option?
It's religion
second,
first,
not
then
the
athletics.
last. The
Oh,
second
sorry.
check for this is a religion check.
Okay, so I am going to attempt that.
That's a fail.
God damn. That's pretty much what I...
It will be
If
your
only
turn
there was
next.
somebody within range that could use a reaction to make you succeed.
Oh, I can. Shit. Can I use my Flash of Genius on him?
Yes, you can.
Thank you for the reminder. Hold on. Flash of Genius, where'd you go? Only got 2 more of these left. So
All right, so
24
now
for
that's
them.
a success. So now the last stage for that one is an athletics check or bludgeoning damage to that obelisk. And it has to be 20 points of bludgeoning damage. It's not just like slap it. All right, I'm going to use a legendary action after Yarin. It's going to be this dude here. He's going to cast a cantrip on Rin. And miss. It's Rin's turn.
All right.
Good news, you can move back up. I mean, it is difficult terrain.
Yep. Difficult terrain then, so it'd be a minus. I can move 20, so I'll do minus 10. Ooh.
Oh, this is when I point out that all you guys making ability checks, you should have had your exhaustion disadvantage, but I forgot, and so did you.
All right, let's go ahead and keep shooting this guy. Need disadvantage.
Why do you get disadvantage?
Aren't I still frightened?
Oh, you are so frightened. You're absolutely right. I apologize. You are correct. That's a hit.
Perfect. And this would be the 1d be this one. This is going to be a radiant as well. Is involved.
Right. That is 0 hit points for him.
It will be your turn next.
Because that obelisk
no.
has been shattered, that troll dies.
All right, how are we doing over here? These. Okay. Well, that is, I think, yeah. That's all I'm gonna do. I moved up 20 feet, so yep, that's it.
It's
Oh,
your
and
Okay.
wisdom
turn.
save, right?
At the end of your save, you can make end of your turn. You can make a wisdom save.
Nope.
Not a 20. All right. It is Gegazol's turn. Does he get his breath weapon back? It's about goddamn time. That looks nice.
Look at that. That nice cluster.
Look at that nice cluster.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Boom. But the troll's in it too. Troll doesn't matter because it doesn't take any light. So you guys can go ahead and make those Constitution saving throws.
At disadvantage
Why would you get disadvantage?
of the exhaustion.
No, exhaustion
Oh,
is for ability
sorry,
checks.
it's a saving throw. It's not a skill. Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna use lucky point.
Is lucky a reaction?
It says an action,
Well, then definitely not if it's an action.
so I can't. Which is
It's
weird.
weird that lucky is an action. Are you sure? That doesn't
they
sound
probably
right.
miscoded. I'm gonna look on D&D Beyond.
Well, it should say the description.
Well, let me click on it. In this description in Foundry, it says one action.
Okay, no, that's just how it's coded. What does the description say? Does it say as an action? You use an action?
Whenever you use an attack roll, blah blah blah, you spend. It doesn't say anything. You can spend one roll additional.
But it doesn't take an action. It doesn't take anything. It is
Okay.
a special. So yes, you can use it and re-roll.
Hey, DX has a +5 to my charisma. Just as a heads up, I don't know if that makes the difference.
Hold up! I accidentally went through all of my lucky points. You said we have a +5.
Due to my charisma, yes.
There we go.
Validate.
You succeeded. You are going to take half damage. Everyone else is going to take full damage.
I'm going to use absorb elements for the cold, and I think I'm already resistant to the necrotic.
Okay, absorb elements for the cold.
Yes.
Right, says here resistance cold. Oh. You guys did that last time or not? Who knows? Okay.
That's my reaction.
Cold and necrotic. And we'll apply it to... Okay, now you're doing other things? Okay. So, Tia X is the only one who succeeded. Everyone else. It looks like Yaren 68. Tia X will be 34. Tia will be 45. Applied. There's a concentration check in there for Tia X. Actually, technically, I do have to still apply the damage to the troll because for the concentration check. So technically, he's got to make the con save, even though he doesn't go below 0. Why did you make the? Where did that come from? Just random con save from Yaren? Okay.
I didn't touch anything.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know how that
Oh,
happened.
so I have something selected? What the hell's going on?
I didn't do that
the
one
list-
either.
Select the list roll, roll the con save, because I guess I had you guys selected. He fails. He is going to take the full damage, which means he has to make the... I don't know what the hell anymore. Moving on.
The 45 concentration save, right?
No, half of 45, 22 concentration save. It's half, right?
Yeah. Well, the full damage was 90, so that's why I said.
No, it was 45 to him because he's resistant. So he's fine. Okay, that was my thing. Baloran.
We're gonna need a dex guy in the southwest corner, by the way. I don't know who has a high dex here.
I don't think we have a dex guy.
We don't have a dex guy.
Well, actually, we got Lauren might be a dex guy.
Not by much.
A whole bunch of -1s in dex.
Lauren, you're the highest dex in the whole group.
Oh my god.
If you beat a 14,
By
it's-
4 points, by the way. Not even close. Like, if you're 18, everything is 14 or lower.
I'm gonna do an action of drink a potion.
An action to drink a potion. How much is that the supreme, which is 60, right?
60.
Okay,
Yep.
I will put 60 on you.
And then I'll use my bonus action.
That's a miss.
Make ready.
All right,
Your
I'm going to use a
turn
legendary
comes.
action from Gegazol. He can do a hail attack against Tia X because he's within range. That's a miss. Go ahead,
Oh.
Tia X.
Hasted action. I'm gonna drink one of these potions of supreme healing, so 60 hit points.
Another 60. God, you guys have a lot of those. Who gave them to you? This is bullshit.
Alright. Be very careful here.
Okay, the troll is going to use a reaction to claw you as you leave. Missing.
And then from there, this action, Misty. Rest of the way down. That's weird. That I only moved 25 the first time. I'm not close enough to investigate from here, right?
No.
I guess I'm just going to go ahead and use my extra action to dash.
Okay.
And that's it.
It is your turn.
All right. Not that we completely ignored the difficult terrain, I like to point out, and the exhaustion. So it was pretty much a moot at this point because we forgot it. I forgot it. You forgot it. So let me remove everyone's exhaustion. I think the only person that remembered was Rin for the difficult terrain. Where's Rin? There's Rin. And so for this layer action, it is back to the elemental powers from the obelisks. There's only 2 obelisks, so Balorn and Rin do not have to make saves. They're far enough away. The other 3 will have to make Constitution saves. This is just for enemies. Okay, so only Yarn failed, and this one is a, if you succeed, you don't take any damage, but if you fail, it goes through resistances. So Yarn is going to take a pitiful amount of damage again. But that puts them at 0.
And he'll Undying Sentinel to pop right back up.
Okay. Is that a reaction, or just happens?
It just happens.
Okay, so you now have a hit point, which I will give you. Go.
Thank you.
Okay, this troll does regenerate as no one hit him with anything bad. He sees Tia X coming and is going to cast a spell. Tia X will have to make a Constitution saving throw. Success!
Ooh.
So half of that, which works out to be 13, which means you have to make a concentration check. You're fine. I'm going to move up And with my hasted action, attack you with a claw. Miss.
It is your turn.
This guy does not regenerate because he was healed by something or hit by something. He is going to attempt to attack Yaren. He has to make the wisdom save for the sanctuary. He fails. He attacks Tia instead with a claw attack. This is his hasted action. Hits Tia. Tia can't do anything about it as she uses a reaction. Do some damage. Then I'm going to attempt to cast a spell on her. Go. You'll have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Rolling with advantage because I'm within 5 feet of him.
That's a success. So half of that with all your resistance, we're up to 7. Tia.
All right. First, he's hasted, right?
Currently, he is hasted.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do is drink a potion of growth.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it in here. So that's gonna make me large and give me plus 1d4 damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attack him.
It's going to make you large? I thought you always play small creatures.
I usually do, but this is a large creature. This is a large creature. And then
Miss. That's a hit. Is there some sort of radiant or acid damage?
yeah, I'm gonna put a smite on it, but I'm doing the others first.
Okay.
So that's
Total of 16 damage, which he needs a DC 10 concentration check.
I'm
What?
gonna do a divine smite, so it's gonna be higher.
Okay.
Didn't do it. Let me try that again. And I think I get one more dice because of undead.
He's undead.
That. So
The other Formula 1 does the undead. 27, 30, 43, 42, 21 Constitution save to maintain.
he rolls that disadvantage
Just because?
of my made feat. He rolls it with disadvantage because of my made
Sure.
feat.
Fails. So he is no longer concentrating, no longer hasted, and in fact also is lethargic. I'm just going to put incapacitated on there to remind me that he is
My
lethargic.
And my last attack, I am attacking the obelisk.
Okay, roll the hit. You just have to not make a 1. Look at you go.
All right.
Okay, I am going to use a legendary action. This guy is going to use a legendary action to claw Tia X. And miss. Go ahead, Yaren.
All right, Yaren's going to attack the obelisk.
Okay. It is bludgeoning damage you have to do. Luckily you do that. As long as you don't get a 1, you'll be fine. That's a hit. All right.
That second die is radiant.
I know. So it's only 12 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
So fail.
Okay, so does it have to be 20 in one shot, or is it 20
Yes.
total?
I will copy paste this.
Okay.
Please
I misunderstood.
make note. And you failed, so you're going to take thunder damage now.
1,
34 points of thunder damage. Are you resistant to thunder? Doesn't matter, you only have 1 hit point left.
I am not.
So that means you are going to, unless you have some other fancy thing, you're going to be unconscious.
Out of fancy.
If you've got
It'll be your
athletics when you
turn
bring it
next.
back, you can. I don't know. Someone can
I'm
make
going
that
to
DC
use
check.
a legendary
Yeah.
action. The legendary action is going to be from that Lich Troll on TA. He's going to use the second legendary action to attack. And miss. Rin.
All right. I'm going to come back up. Is it still difficult terrain?
No.
Okay. So as I come back up, I can't really go either direction, so I will attack long range, disadvantage with my short bow at this Lich Troll. Which is this one.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
All right, and then the wisdom save. Cool. And that
Not
is
It
it.
is your
20.
turn.
I have no legendary actions I can do. This guy is incapacitated. Gagazol, do I get my breath weapon back? Let's see. I do. That is an automatic death save for Yaren, so I'll put that on you.
Yay.
Oh, that's a success. No, that's not the one I wanted. And Tia has to make the save.
Cast and absorb elements whether I make it or not.
Success! Looks like you still have the cold and necrotic. So half. This is only going. Oh, not against Tia. Selected Tia. Half, which is only going to be 24 damage out of all that. Nice. He's going to move. Oops! I'm just going to start making stuff all over the place here, and it's going to move a little bit closer. Lauren. Oops.
Hey, Dex boy, where are you going?
Away.
I was going to try to bring them up. Guess I went the wrong way.
No. Bringing them up's good. You do you.
You're going to get disappointed with that, aren't you? Is it range? Oh, range of 60 feet. Never mind. You'll be fine.
And this will be for Tia and Yarn.
I believe I've already adjusted that Cure Wounds, have I not? I don't remember anymore.
I think you did. I have to double check.
Well, let's find
Yeah,
out.
it's adjusted.
Excellent. So I will apply that to the. You have those guys targeted, so it'll be selected. Yaren and Tia apply, which means Yaren is no longer unconscious but prone and has a level of exhaustion.
Alright. And then my bonus action will be to
It will be your turn next.
I'm going to use a legendary action. And legendary action is going to be from Gegazal. I'm going to attack Tia with my tail. That's a hit. She doesn't have any reactions left. So it will apply the damage to Tia, and she'll have to make that strength saving throw that's in chat. Success! Tia X, the crazy.
I'm gonna just move around him so I can get close enough to investigate this thing. Do you want this at disadvantage since we didn't do the last one at disadvantage?
I appreciate the effort or the offer, but no, go ahead. I mean, I forgot it, you forgot it. If we both forgot it, something I can do about it. That's a fail.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my second to last thingamajiggy.
Okay, so then it is a success. So now you have to do a dex saving throw to grab the rod that's in there.
Oh, a dex saving throw?
Dex saving throw,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, Tia X, that's you. You're like, Balorn doesn't have dex. You do.
Oh, okay, I'll try that with my hasted action.
Okay. That's a success. That obelisk falls.
Woohoo.
Only one obelisk left.
I'm gonna provoke from this troll.
All right, I will take that provocation. And miss.
It's your turn.
I'm going to use a legendary action. Action is going to beat on Tia with my dragon butt. I miss.
Amazing.
This Lich Troll is going to cast a spell at Tia X. I'm also going to regenerate. 25 is a success. $11 damage, which is a concentration. For my hasted action, I can't do really a damn thing.
It is your turn.
This guy doesn't regenerate and is tired, so you can't do a damn thing. Tia.
All right, rolling the athletics check.
Okay. That is a success. That obelisk crumbles. That Lich Troll dies.
Nice.
All right, bonus action. I am drinking a potion.
Okay. Goes to Tia. I'm going to use legendary action, my last one. It is to beat on Tia with a tail. I forgot it. I forgot my layer action, but whatever. Forgot. That's how it is. I hit. Unless you're going to do something about it.
No,
Okay.
I don't have enough spell slots left to keep spamming them.
I love hearing that. Go ahead and make your strength saving throw. That's a fail. You are prone. Yaren, you're conscious, prone and grappled, and exhausted.
That sounds like me. So I'm going to stand up.
You cannot. You are grappled.
Oh, that's right. I'm grappled. Let's stand up. Then I will Misty Step
That'll work.
Out of being all
That'll work for
that.
both of those things.
Yep. So I'll miss the step. And I am going to go. Oops,
Just click.
that's-
Click. Oh, well.
Yep, I'm in measure. So I'll go here. It's about out of range, but that's within 30.
Just move yourself. There we go.
What's
Don't
up? There we
paladins-
go. There we go.
Don't paladins have that capstone that heals them? You can turn into an angel or something?
So I have a capstone, but it heals, yeah, but it only lasts a minute. So I've been saving it until we got to the dragon fight.
Okay.
And now I'm going to lay hands on myself as my action.
How much?
100, please.
100.
And that will end my turn.
Make ready.
All right.
Turn
The only legendary action left I have is this guy. He has not done one, and so I'm going to use it to do a cantrip. Take that. And not only do you take 15 points of damage and have to make a concentration check, you have minus 10 in your move.
Oh, yeah.
So I will. It won't actually auto do it, but I'll put that on you just to remind you that it is there. All right, Rin.
All right, so I'm going to still shoot at this Lich Troll here with disadvantage.
No push down for it.
Yeah. Oh, look at
No, it's a hit. Right, disadvantage.
missed the crit. Oh, careful.
That Lich Troll has the cutest little voice.
Oh,
Right?
nice.
Your daughter's vetoing that idea.
Yeah. Getting her trained on D&D early.
And this
And there is Radiant on that, so...
Oh, I forgot. He's mirror image, but I forgot, so it hit. I'm not going to undo that. So.
Alright, and then second attack.
Okay, that might hit. Roll a d20.
D20. Oh, that's right.
That hits an image.
Alright, cool. And that is all I can do, I think.
You can do wisdom save.
It is
That's right,
your
I will do
turn.
wisdom save.
What's it about that?
You did above your head. Normal.
Daddy, Mama.
That's a fail. For my legendary action for this Lich Troll, I am going to use another Ray of Frost. And miss Tia. Gagadol! Alright. Do I get my dress buffing back? Oh, of course I do. This is fantastic. I'm going to fly to here. This looks fun.
Huh.
Boom! Yaren and Tia will have to make Constitution saves. There we go. Fail for Yaren, success on Tia. Any reactions or anything like that? Okay. So before I apply it to Tia, is your cold still up? Yeah, you shouldn't be, right?
No, it should not be.
Let's change this. So your cold is not up. I'll remove it. So Tia succeeded, Yaren did not. So 32 to Tia, 64 to Yaren. Go. Round 10. Valoran. Oh, actually, Yarn failed by a lot, which means he's blinded
Oh, good.
and 2 levels of exhaustion as well. I forgot about that part of this thing. I forgot. It's supposed to be... Alright. Yeah, because if you fail, you get 2 levels of exhaustion, but those 2 levels of exhaustion end at the end of Gagazal's next turn. The blind is for a minute, but you can repeat the save at the end of your turns. Completely forgot about that on his thing. So what happened? Valoran did a guiding bolt on somewhere. On that, let's troll. Okay, roll a d20 for me. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh. Yeah.
That's fine. The 6 damage is great. Love it. That hit an image. There's only 2 left.
You are next.
Alright, if you've ended your turn, then I'm going to use a legendary action from Gagazal. He's going to do a tail attack against Tia. Tia is prone, so I have advantage on the attack.
Doesn't matter.
I miss! This is terrible! Tia X. Is reminded of 10 less move because of the Ray of Frost.
Yep. I have yet to shoot my pistol this whole fight. I'm going to use my normal action and attack this troll. It still has some images, correct?
He has 1 more image.
Alright.
That's a miss, but it might hit an image. So roll a d20. Nope, it just missed him.
Alright, second attack.
That'll hit maybe. Roll a d20. That got rid of his last image.
And for my hasted action, I'm going to drink a supreme healing potion.
Which is 60?
Yes.
God, have you guys out of those yet?
1 more. And that's it.
That's it?
It is your turn.
So I'll get rid of your Ray of Frost because you won't need that anymore. I am going to use a legendary action from Gagazal. I am going to hit Tia this time. I can't believe I had advantage in this last time. There we go. Good news, you don't have to make the strength save. Alright, this guy does not regenerate. Man, that guy's hard to... Right, so... Light spell it is. Constitution save on Tia X. Success! So 10 get through. I can't do anything with my hasted action. And save on the con save. Tia!
Alright, I am going to use the Thunder and Lightning feature from my staff. So there's 2 parts to this, and I'm going to do them separately. So the first is this Lightning Strike, which I'm putting on that troll there.
Okay, I'll make a dex save for that guy. Oh, lightning on that troll?
Yes.
Okay. He doesn't take any damage. Because that's the lightning obelisk, right?
Yeah. And then the other part to that, unfortunately, I wouldn't have done that if I realized that, is a thunderclap, which is going to do 11 to both Argazal and Yar. I'm sorry about that.
That's alright.
And that's a save for half.
Okay. So, save.
Is Tia trying to steal the dragon's kill?
Alright, so Yaren and that's thunder damage, right?
Yes.
So they both failed their saving throw. Well, there we go. Hey, you're the first person to injure Gagazel. Man, I forgot a layer action again. God damn it. Is that an action or a bonus action? Bonus action, okay. And that is applied. Okay, I'm going to use my legendary action, my last one, to attack Tia with advantage. Hit. Yaren.
Okay, so as Yaren's action, he's going to activate his Elder Champion ability, which lasts a minute, and he regains 10 hit points every round. All of his paladin spells he can now cast as a bonus action, and enemy creatures within 10 feet of him now have disadvantage on saving throws against his spells. And then he is gonna back up to.
As a reminder, you are exhausted level 3, which means you're at half speed.
Yep. So back up to there. And that'll be my turn.
At the end of your turn, you can make a Constitution saving throw to get rid of the blindness.
Alright. Hey, look
That
at that.
is a success. You are no longer blind. Alright, I am going to use a legendary action from the Lich Troll. I still have some legendary actions from that guy. Pew pew lasers. I miss with my pew. Rin. Rin's in the corner of the battlefield, just hanging out.
Yep. I don't know if you guys have anything to hear frightened because I'm raging, but I'm like raging with a bow, like that. It's so weird.
Is this your last round of rage? Is this round 10?
Next round I'll have to re-rage, yes.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's right, his mirror images are gone, right?
Yep.
So, then I will do damage. There'll be radiant involved.
We'll apply that to Troll. It is radiant. I will mark him.
And second attack.
That's a miss.
Okay. Yeah, I can't get closer in any direction, so.
Wisdom save.
Oh, that's right. Wisdom save.
There's a 5% chance that you will succeed. Nope.
Nope. Bonus action.
Well, it should have happened after the bonus action, but yeah. Okay.
It's fine. It doesn't
It's
matter.
your turn.
Yeah, fine.
All right, my last legendary action from the Lich Troll. I am going to cast another pew pew lasers. Hey, I hit once, so you never know. Miss. Gagazol. Do I regenerate? I don't. Ooh, I have a stench I didn't even know about. Oh, forgot about that. Because she's really stinky, because she's not a dead dragon. Completely forgot about that ability. Good thing I'll start using it now. So we'll get to that. Right now, it is a get my breath weapon back. I do not. Attack this person at prone. What?
I don't know how you've missed me so many times.
This is... There we go. I'd rather hit with a bite, but, you know, whatever. Valoran.
Lauren is going to
All right. Some more healings.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you kindly.
No, not much, but I do what I can. And then, only move 15 feet, moving 15 feet back.
Why do you keep wanting to go more than 15? Like it's been.
I can't get it to the right spot.
It was like it was stopping you to
Right.
try to show you that was your maximum, right? It always halts at your maximum.
Alright. Then I'm going to actually do this.
See how it halts at your maximum? Yeah.
Alright.
It will be your turn
I'm gonna use
next.
legendary action. It's going to be a tail attack. It's going against Tia. I'm going to attack with advantage. I hit. At least if you're staying prone, you never have to worry about the strength save. All right, Tia X.
So does the haste come off at the end of this round or beginning of this round?
The beginning of this round. You are
So,
no longer
lethargic.
hasted. You are lethargic.
And that's that.
It's your turn.
This guy does not regenerate. He didn't do his haste till later. He is going to blight.
Oh, sorry.
Success. Seven damage. All right. I'm going to remember this time, as I forgot twice in a row, as a layer action. Layer action is the ground trying to grab you. Everyone, including the Lich Troll, has to make Constitution saving throws.
Even me if I'm not on a plateau.
Yes, because if you fail, you get dragged to a plateau.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do I have to make it since I'm already
Yes,
grappled?
because you can still take damage. There's damage involved as well. Is that everyone's? Okay, so it looks like everyone but Tia X failed, so there's going to be some damage, which I will.
It was mine of 20's a failure,
20 to fail. Isn't that great?
and I want to use my cosmic omen.
Okay, is that a reaction?
Yes.
Okay, so that is a success then. All right, back to the top. Actually, Tia X never rolled the saving throw. Or yes, he did. Never mind, he did. Lich Troll takes the damage and is grappled. Tia X is fine. Balorn is fine. Good news, Rin. You get moved.
Oh, hooray!
A little bit closer. And I believe you don't get grappled if you get moved. Let me just double check. Yeah, so you're not grappled, you just got pulled to the ground.
Oh, cool. I'm fine with that.
So Yarn is going to take the damage and be grappled. And
That's
Tia
familiar.
is going to take the damage and is already grappled. Alright, Tia.
All right, I am. Okay, I can't select the spot. All right, there we go.
So you're falling? Oh, you're flying. Never mind. You can fly.
Okay, What's that other little condition she's got on her? That little blue one.
Enlarge.
Oh, okay. All right, and that's her bonus action. And she's gonna move. I think we can move full speed now because we used another layer action. We used her full movement, and then as her action, she's gonna drink her last potion.
It's an action, so how much? That's the supreme, which is 60, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Well, darn it. I use the Troll's legendary action, I guess, because the dragon doesn't have anyone to beat on. I will do a Ray of Frost. And miss. Yaren. Oh, you
Okay.
did not. Are you still exhausted? You shouldn't still be exhausted. 3. It should just be exhaustion 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
goody. Okay, so Yarn's gonna move.
You are currently grappled.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. So he's gonna Misty Step. Do
And
that.
you regen, right?
Oh, heals 10, right?
Yeah, I get 10.
Okay.
So he'll Misty Step to here.
So then you are no longer grappled.
And from there, he is going to throw his Javelin of Lightning.
That's a hit.
So that's the regular damage. And then it's, is it the other formula that does the
Other
thunder and
formula.
lightning? Yeah. Giving me an error when I do that.
Roll 46.
All right, we'll do that instead. Ah. That's
Excellent
terrible.
damage.
Oh, that's awful. So then I will use my movement, move forward, and I'll flail at it.
That's a hit.
Alright. And there's a regular damage. And I am going to smite that.
It is undead.
Okay. Yep. Oh, so it should. I should have tossed the other D8 in there. That's right. Thank you for reminding me.
So, Ren, I'm gonna come down and cast heroism on you.
Oh, perfect.
It'll take you like 2 turns.
I thought you
to
said you
get
were going
there.
to smite.
All
What's
good.
that?
I thought you were going to smite.
Oh, I was tossing the other 8 for the undead for the radiant on the regular hit.
Oh,
And then I
did
was
the
gonna add
Radiant
the
do
smite.
an extra D8 on undead? I didn't know it. I didn't realize that.
I believe it does. Yes.
You
I
believe?
can double check though.
That
Yeah.
sounds like I'm going to check.
All right, that's fine. That's fair.
Improved Divine Smite. Whenever you hit with a creature with a melee weapon, you get plus D8 Radiant. I don't see the extra.
Okay.
Am I missing somewhere? More details.
It's possible
Nope.
I am confusing the two. That's fine. Then ignore that other die. And I will toss the smite in.
So the smite, you just click the other damage and it'll do an extra D8.
Yeah, that's right. And I hit it twice.
Okay, so I'm only going to apply the first one that you did.
Yep, take the first one. And that'll be my turn.
You
All right, time
are
to use
next.
legendary action. Thank you for moving closer. So then I can
That's
tail
all right.
whip you. I hit. I do a wee bit of damage. Please make the strength saving throw. That's fail. You get knocked prone. It is Rin's turn.
I can't pass any saves this game.
Quick question on Yarn's ability. It didn't say anything about him being unconscious. So if he goes unconscious, does he just automatically get 10 more hit points on his next turn?
I don't know. Maybe?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
Let me read. I'm not sure.
Because if it doesn't say you're unconscious, it goes away, then that's kind of awesome.
Yeah, let me find it.
Yeah.
You can
Except for the
leave range
6th
on
time
number
it does that. Because
That's
then
kinda
it
cool.
kills you.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna re-rage.
Okay.
And then that was my bonus action, and then I'm going to, you know what? Just keep firing at disadvantage. Let's do this.
Look at that!
Oh, wow.
Only Tommy. Things like this.
Total
wow.
disadvantage.
The luckiest people with D20s I've ever seen is Tommy. That is a crit.
Awesome. All right.
And yet you can't make your that's at 0. That means he is
Huzzah.
Next.
with the troll, the last troll dying. This middle obelisk crumbles. The ritual has stopped. The dragon is pissed.
Cool. Can't move any direction. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stay right there. That was kind of awesome. I crit with an arrow. That's.
It is your turn.
Oh wait! Gotta do my
Make your
wisdom
wisdom
save.
save.
Gotta do wisdom save. Come on, this is gonna do normal. Nah.
Nope. All right.
Is
Gegazol,
it possible?
the last enemy left. Look, I recharged my breath.
Oh goody. Jesus.
You know what?
Mm.
I'm not
From
going
Rin,
to
you
use
can
it.
get 4 of us.
I'm not going to use it because I can't get enough people. But there's a guy prone just right in front of me.
He's been prone all combat. Don't worry.
It's a tactic.
Okay. Only 30 go through. I really like that they fixed that. What the hell? I don't know if you guys noticed, but one thing they added I didn't realize is they short rest, long rest button to the party icon. All right, round 12. Let's take a break, shall we?
Yeah. Sounds good. I'll be back. What?
Hey, Billy, is there something else you'd rather concentrate on other than heroism? Because I was going to do something similar.
Well, I've got one 4th level slot left. So, no, if I wasn't going to do that, I would probably use it on a Divine Smite.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But I was going to... Heroism can affect 4 people, but they all have to be within touch range. So I was just going to cast it on myself and Ren.
No, and the extra hit points every round are going to be helpful here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Balarin might be able to lean over and get within touch range too, but I can cast it on up to 4.
I don't know if I don't think Dan has anything that can get rid of it. Looking at his character sheet.
No, what I'm saying is I only have one spell slot left, and it's a 4th level spell slot, so I've got to cast it at 4th level, which means I can affect up to 4 people within touch range. So I'm only going to use it on 2, since you're going to be the only person next to me, presumably. And I was saying,
I'm going to try to get there as well.
Okay, so all right.
I'll meet you guys not in the middle.
yeah. I'm looking at it. I'm like, well, how if Ren moves a little closer to me, and then I'm like, oh well, I guess that's not gonna happen.
No.
Just remember the dragon has her breath weapon, so let's just cluster perfectly for her.
Oh, absolutely. It'll be our little present to Darren.
I'm probably going to add a bless to the party.
Bless is awesome.
Can't hurt.
I'm taking notes for my cleric for the next campaign. I'm like, okay, I need a fear. I need an anti-Billy spell, and now I know that I would fail against the fight with Billy because I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I always take freedom of movement now after all those hold persons and everything else that got me last time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, round 12. I'll remember all the dragon's abilities this time, hopefully.
That's all you have to focus on. No more trolls.
Yeah, that's exactly right. There's a lot to take care of. Baloran, what do you got?
Perfect. Oh, it won't do me any good, but see if that works. You want to roll damage or?
Nope, because doesn't do damage right now.
Oh, that's right.
So make sure to pop it out. So when I do need to do damage, you can roll it.
Alright. And then, I'll wait till he's close. It's the end of my turn.
Okay, if that's the end of your turn, I'm going to use a legendary action because there's a guy prone right in front of me, which is exciting. That's a hit. You don't have to worry about the strength save because you can't get proner. Is that a word? 26 points of damage would put you unconscious for now. So did you look it up? Does it keep going? Bill? Bill,
He's muted.
Yeah, Bill's muted.
Oh, I can't help that.
Sorry. It does not specify. So at the start of each of your turns, you gain 10 hit points.
Excellent. So
Yes,
you're
paladin
going
spells.
to be exhaustion
Yep.
level 6 in no time.
Nice.
TX. You are no longer tired.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Tia X. What, nothing? What happened?
No, I thought it was. I thought I had one more round of lethargy, didn't I?
No, you've already done your round of lethargy.
In that case,
Yeah, it's round 12. Round 11, you were not doing anything.
I will use my action to shoot this guy twice. Let me just make sure he's within 90. If not. Oh, nice.
Remember the old days when a 1 used to gum up your gun so it would never fire again? That was all the other previous editions. That's a hit. Ooh.
And
Hey, does that potion of flying only last a minute? No, it doesn't.
It's an
I am
hour.
going to use a legendary action. No, I'm not. That's cruel. I'm not going to do that. I was a layer action this turn. God damn it. Maybe I'll remember more often. So this one is the difficult terrain legendary action. So everyone moves at half speed, and you make charisma saves or get a level of exhaustion. Even the unconscious person has to.
these are brutal.
I'm still missing one more person.
That's me.
Okay, so Valoran and Rin are going to be a level of exhaustion. So let me put that on. And everyone else is right where they're at. Go ahead, Tia.
All right, so I move at half speed.
Half speed.
All right, I'm gonna dash as an action. And bonus action, I'm gonna use Form of Dread again. I get
Okay, temporary hit points.
6.
Gonna use a no. Well, he's going to. He'll just bash Yaren, so he gets an automatic death failure. Slam. And now Yaren gets to make a death save. So don't roll 1.
Oh, he doesn't make a death save though, right?
Oh, that's right. He doesn't make a death
that's right.
save.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Yeah.
You're
Yep.
absolutely right. You get 10 hit points, which means you are no longer unconscious. However, you're now at exhaustion level 2, which is a half move, which already puts that into your thing, and disadvantage on ability checks. So still not that bad. And at half move today, when difficult terrain, you can move 7 feet. But if you get up from prone, it only costs you 3 feet, and then you have 3 feet left. Also, I forgot, this is the first time I get to actually use it. You do have to make a save against stench.
What's the?
It's in chat there, a Constitution save.
Oh, there it
If
is.
you're
I see
immune to
it.
the poison condition, you don't bother. Okay, that is a fail. So that means you are also now poisoned. And you can re-roll the save at the end of each of your turns. Once you succeed in the save, you are immune for an hour.
All right.
Poison gives you a disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh boy. I am going to. What the hell am I going to do? I am going to cast Destructive Wave.
Interesting. I haven't seen someone cast that for quite some time. I like it.
And since it's just enemies, I'll just drop it there because it won't affect me.
Boom. Destructive Wave. I believe it emanates from you, but yeah, it's fine.
And he has disadvantage on that saving throw.
Because of my
Your awesomeness, your level 20
champion
paladin thing. Okay.
feature.
He
Yeah.
does have magic resistance, which means he has advantage, so it cancels each other out. So I will just roll my regular Constitution save. I will fail and take the damage.
There's your damage.
You solo that thing, Yarn.
Okay, that is not the correct damage. So let me edit your spell because it says or, and then it goes.
Yeah, that's.
So let me change that destructive wave spell. Where is it? Okay, the last time this spell was cast was me with Death Knights. So I'm going to assume it's not necrotic.
I thought I cast it.
Or maybe
You
you did.
cast it when we were
I thought I
fighting,
cast it.
Slimers.
Maybe you did.
You just have to subtract the necrotic from that. That's all.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then I will. Yeah, I've changed it now. So the next time you use it, it'll be fine if you're using it tonight. For me, it is 19 plus 22 is math. 41, right? Yeah, 41. And
Did
I
you
am
just
not-
knock the dragon prone?
Oh, does it?
Yeah. If it
Oh.
fails its
Yes,
Well-
and it gets knocked prone.
Well,
Yeah.
if that's the case,
If it
then
fails the save, yeah.
screw that.
Yeah.
I am using a legendary resistance for that then.
Aww.
So no, I'm taking 20 damage and not going prone. I thought if it was just damage, I would take it, but no. There we go. One legendary resistance gone. But I still took the 20 damage.
Right. Yeah.
And that was a bonus action for you, right?
So, yep. It's a bonus action for me. So,
Because you're in supernova turn. As a reminder,
yeah.
you get disadvantage for many, many, many reasons.
exactly. Yep.
There's a 1.
Yeah. All right, and let's take a second whack.
That's a miss. Are you going to stand up from
21.
prone or curious? Yeah.
All right. Oh, I didn't see the symbol on me, so I forgot I was. Yeah,
Well,
I'll
you
stand
get up from
now.
unconscious, you're prone. So you can spend the 3 move to get up, and you have 3 move left.
Yeah, I will spend the 3 move to get up, and then I will as a well, nope. Then I will end my turn.
You can make another
Turn
Constitution
comes.
save at the end of your turn to get rid of the poison condition. No dice. I am going to use my last legendary
terrible
action to beat on Yarn because I am cruel. I want to win a campaign, damn it. Actually, technically, you guys have already won the campaign, but you might not survive. That's a hit. Just like that, you're back unconscious again. Rin.
I'm just gonna distract the dragon. You guys take care of it.
You're doing so good, man.
Until you get to 6 exhaustion. But yeah.
Can you give me 60 hit points? I'm gonna drink another potion as an action.
Another potion as an action. Another 60 hit points. Remind me to never give you guys those potions again.
And then, see, I did that already.
It is difficult terrain for any movement.
You can't go anywhere.
Oh, that's right. We can go back. You can go the opposite direction.
I could make it harder. Yep, that's true. You know what? Just for funsies, I have more of these, so I will drink another one as a bonus action.
Barbarian's like, get me in there, coach. I'm ready to play.
I'm ready.
All right.
46. All right. I am almost back at full, I think. So, yep. All right. Now I'm going to do my wisdom save.
You only roll 20s on attack rolls, I guess, eh?
Only on attack rolls. I'm going to use my fanatical reroll, which I can do once per rage. This is my second rage, so.
I wish I was closer to you.
Give me that 5%, right?
Yep. I think that ratio is not, that math is not mathin'.
I wanted to use my Cosmic Omen on that first roll.
No, because it's not a first roll anymore. He already rolled a second roll, so.
I know.
Too slow.
We're not close enough anyway. I measured us both out.
Yeah, you have to be within 30 feet, right? You're 37, 38.
All right, I start my turn within the moonbeam. I have advantage because I have resistance, magic resistance. I succeed, but I'm still going to take half damage from the moonbeam.
How much damage?
5. Well, he's going to leave, that guy.
Oh no.
Huh. You know what? I'm going to dodge.
What?
I'm not where I want to be. I can't get enough people yet. I want to get them all.
Okay.
Below
I love when
it.
the BBEG is, I'm just going to go up there and kind of sway a little bit. Yes. Okay.
I could get more.
So greedy.
Yeah, well. Enough people here to help you.
Good news is, once the fear goes away on me, I will be immune, I believe, so. Just so you know, Dan, I think it's still, it's
Difficult terrain, still.
Oh,
So you've already moved 30, apparently. I don't know how, you only have a 15 move, do you not?
with Blessing of the Raven Queen, I get.
Oh, right, you're right. You're absolutely right. So let me reset your move. So there we go. Now you have 15 moves. Plus the Raven Queen, you can move, you're right, 30 feet. So you got another 15 if you want to move. As long as it's around 15, I'm fine.
And then. I'm actually going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Any attack rolls will be at disadvantage because he is dodging. Oh, and I forgot. I might as well do it now before you do your attack roll. You do have to. You started within 30 feet of him, so you do have to make the strength check. Okay, that is a fail.
I'm going to use my inspiration on that one.
Oh,
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry
Take
about
the
it.
poison.
Okay. So you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. And you can make a save at the end of each of your turns to get rid of the poison condition. Once you make the save, you are immune for an hour. Of course, this is when I remembered that I was supposed to have double my flight move during this session, or this turn. And I could have gotten a better position and breathed. Oh well. I forgot. Okay, you should have had disadvantage on the attack roll because he is dodging, and because you were poisoned.
I'll roll a second one.
Okay, well, I'll take the 23 then. That's a hit. Okay, so the next person will cancel out that dodge on the next attack roll. I'm going to use a legendary action. That legendary action is going to be 2 actions. It's going to be his Wings of Terror, which means everyone within 30 feet which is only... Oops. Where's my range here? You know what? I'm going to be nice and say that... Well, no, that's 30 feet. Yeah. So, you two will have to make the deck saves.
You don't have a 30-foot aura, do you? Yeah.
He is not talking to you, apparently. So.
What's that? I do not.
He's asking about your aura range.
No, it's not 30 feet.
All right, so both of you are going to take the damage. Why? And fall prone.
Does that mean I fall all the way
Tia
down to the
is
ground?
going to fall down about 20 feet, I'm going to say. Oop, not up 20 feet. Down 20 feet. And take 2d6 damage. And then it gets to move half her flying speed, which is she's going to move to about there. All right, TX. You're starting your turn next to the creature, which means you do have to worry about the stench.
I'm immune to poison. Is that
Immune to poison or immune to poison condition? That's different.
Okay. Where's this perforat? I think it's both.
If it's both, then you don't have to worry about it. I don't see in your character sheet that you're immune to poison, but you might be for a different reason.
It's an item. I don't know. Yeah, immune to poison condition and immune to poison damage.
Okay. You may want to put that on your character sheet somewhere, like so you never take poison damage, but it might be too late at this point. So you're immune, so you're fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and let me double check, make sure I have the spell slot. I am going to Misty Step. What's going on? Selected out of range. Yeah, I'm trying to click there and it's not letting me.
Just move there. Done.
I think it's a
Perfect.
bad idea for me to go there and try to give you guys heroism this turn. I think we're all going to get to do that.
And it's still difficult terrain, correct?
Yes, after your turn it changes.
I will move. I'll get him. And I will cast a. Do you want Bless or do you want Heroism?
Whichever one. If you heroism, then I will charge the dragon. Or if you do bless, I'll use bless. Whatever you feel like.
I'm going to give you Heroism.
Awesome.
Heroism on Ren.
All right. I have a... I don't know if the heroism gives me any effects or nothing, but I can try.
You get 5 temp hit points at the start of every round.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
And get a little away from you since we're both about to get breathed on.
Okay. Well, I'm nowhere close for my legendary action, so that sucks. Tia, I'm going to say, is too far away from the stench. You are currently prone.
I will unprone.
Oh, by the way, the end of that is the layer action, which actually stops the difficult terrain. It removes the exhaustion for, I think, 2 people had it from that. Rin had it as well. And this layer action does the pillars, which don't exist right now. So no layer action happens.
All right.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna use my move, come up to 15 feet, so I'm just -5 now. And I have this left, so I'm gonna use it out of recast.
Dissonant Whispers. Okay, I have advantage on the saving throw because of my magic resistance. I succeed. I'm still going to take half damage. You already did that. Perfect. Half 5.
And I will drink a potion. My last potion of healing, which is not nearly as good as my other ones.
All right. 13 applied. Yaren, some good things happen to you. Kind of. You get 10 hit points back. Which means you are no longer unconscious.
Yay!
But you start prone and poisoned. Oops, let me put the prone back on. And another level of exhaustion, which means now you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
One of those was from the layer action, so
It was not. He made that saving throw.
No.
No.
Oh, he made it out.
No, I've been knocked down. I've been knocked down out 3 times, so that's what that is. All right, so I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
Kind of wobble around a little bit.
So you have 7 move left.
Then I am... Yeah, well, that's not the worst of my problems. I am going to cast... Cure Wounds on myself. And I'm going to upcast that.
Okay. I believe I adjusted your spell already.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I gotta target myself first, or that would be bad.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It helps.
Yeah.
Yep. I did it properly.
All
Yay,
right.
me.
Okay, so I'm actually going to use my action for that, even though I can use my bonus.
Yep.
And then I'm going to upcast Misty Step.
Does upcasting Misty Step give you anything?
Well, no, I'm out of second level spell slots.
Right.
It gives me the ability to actually cast it.
Got it.
Why is it telling me? There we go. And I meant to be on the
That's
bridge,
fine.
so I'll just slide over a little bit. There we go. And that'll be my
your
turn.
turn.
At the end of your
next.
turn, you can make a Constitution save to get rid of the poisoned effect.
Over here.
That is a success. You are no longer poisoned and you're immune to its stench. Rin.
All right.
Oh, man. Okay, well, still got the bow. I'm raging at you, and I can't quite reach you, so... actually, I would want to go down here, so... Let's go back a little bit there. And then I'll just use my bow again, so...
Okay, the first
normal.
attack is at irregular because it has guiding bolt and then it's also dodging.
Perfect.
That's a hit.
Awesome. And there's some radiant damage in there too, if that matters.
Ooh.
Not some ones.
Ones, that's nice.
And then we'll do attack again with some with disadvantage. There you go. Free. I guess I can switch out my weapons. Dual wielder, I can pull out both weapons. So.
You gonna drop your bow 30,000 feet?
No. I'm gonna put my bow away as my free action.
Okay.
So I can draw whichever one I need when it's my turn next.
Sounds good.
It is your turn.
Alright, Gagazal is no longer... Yeah, I got greedy, I saw. Well...
You can still get 3 of us from over here.
I don't know if I
Don't
can.
help them.
I think I am going to move to here and do it from here. Yeah, I'm only going to get 2 of you. I could have got 3 last time and I was being greedy. But, oh well. Saving throw, and then I'll also remember the special abilities if you fail. What?
Now I roll a 20.
What?
Oh, wow!
Virtual high five. Right?
Virtual high five. I was just about to say that.
It's
Awesome.
insane. All right. Well, half damage to both of you. Wow, you guys take it like 35. I see.
I'm going to actually use my my chromatic dragon feat to have that have on the cold damage.
Okay, is that a reaction, I'm assuring?
It is, yes.
Okay,
so that would be a quarter for both damages.
Okay, so a quarter to Rin, half to
And I'm gonna
Tia
use
X.
absorb.
And you're going to use Absorb Elements. Of course you are. Oh, I hate that spell so much. Okay, then Cold. I will edit your character to apply Cold Resistance. We'll have to remember to turn that off. Not that you guys ever do. Now, where was I? I was applying damage to you guys. There we go. So now, out of all that, it's 22 to Tia X and 17 to Rin.
Man, those lightning lizards hit harder than you, big guy.
And it's a Constitution save for
Me.
for TX. You're fine. And yeah, I'm happy where Gagazal is actually. Baloran.
Orange is gonna move 30 feet this way. And I will cast. I am dropping concentration on
Okay.
Moonbeam. I don't know how to remove it.
Ice Storm. Okay. So that is a dex save. I do have advantage because I have magic resistance. I succeed. I'm going to take half damage. Five. Because cold is not something that damages this guy. Because his breath is cold.
And then my bonus action. Haven't used in a while.
Crit! And using my legendary action, Rin is going to feel bad where he chose to stand or fly. And I'm going to apply that damage of 9, but you have to make a strength save or fall 50,000 feet. Oh. No one-shot insta-kill for a player because he moved too far off of the peninsula?
That's right.
Alright, TX.
I'm gonna cast Fire Shield on myself. The Warm Shield version.
Okay.
Basically gives me resistance from cold and it
Cold
gives me fire
resistance.
damage if it hits me.
Okay.
And bonus action. Okay. Actually, I guess that's. Actually, I will go ahead and drink this potion as a bonus action.
Pity. That's a pretty good roll. That was a really good roll. Considering the max is 60, I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay there.
Okay, it is now a layer action, which this is the grapple one. So everyone has to make Constitution saves.
If I automatically fail, will I just move over here?
Yeah, and take damage, but yes.
Oh, I thought you said if you move, you don't take damage.
No, you don't get grappled if you have to move.
Grappled.
You still take damage. You fail, you take
Are
damage.
my saves at disadvantage, Darren? At level 3 exhaustion?
I don't know. Let me look.
I think they might be. I probably shouldn't have asked.
Level 3 is attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep.
Yeah.
So saving throws is a yes.
Should have kept my damn mouth shut.
Okay.
Oh,
Not that it mattered.
So, that is the DC was 21. So Tia X, and Baloran made it. Rin and Yaren. Well, Yaren is going to be grappled. He's used to that. Rin is going to be moved to here, but not grappled. But both of you are going to take force damage. I don't believe either of you are resistant to force.
Nope.
And... All right, Tia.
All right.
Don't forget, Billy, you're like 5 feet down.
Well, he obviously has to go up 5 feet before he can move over 30, but...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go right to there.
You obviously have to move up 5 feet. There we go.
And just blast him. So 1,
The hit. Woo!
2,
Miss.
3. Is he taking half damage from these?
Hit. Nope.
And the last one.
Miss.
All right, and then I'm going to war magic attack. Kind of fling my dagger of venom.
Miss. Dagger venom falls 50,000 feet. Lands on some poor guy selling apples.
All right.
Poison apple.
He is now. All right, I'm going to use a legendary action. That is to beat on Rin with a tail attack. That's a hit. You will take 9 damage and make the strength saving throw. You're fine. Yaren.
Okay, Yorin is going to
Heal 10 hit
cast
points. Forgot about that. 10.
Ice Storm.
Interesting. Okay.
He's very immune to ice, by the way.
I missed that he was immune to it. God damn it.
Or he's taking very little damage.
Well, he's taking.
Yeah.
He was taking the bludgeoning damage. Is what he was taking.
Yeah, it was the bludgeoning. Yeah, it did something. I can't really move, so I can't really do much else. So I'm still gonna do it.
Okay. I will get my death save. I will have advantage because I am resistant to magic. Oh, right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, so it's just
So
a regular roll.
I'll just re-roll. I will fail. I'm not going to use a legendary for this crap. So I will take all 9 damage from that.
Great.
And then I will use my 7 movement to go there.
You can't. You are grappled.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Then I will
It
finish
will
my
be your
turn.
turn next.
All right. I believe I have a legendary action left. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, I have 1 legendary action left. I will take it for a tail attack. I will hit. You will have to make the strength save or go prone. You're fine. At the beginning of your turn, now, Rin, you have not done the stench yet. Unless you're immune to poison or the poison condition, you have to make that con save.
I believe. Actually. Oh, yeah. Is it a +3, Billy?
+5.
+5. Awesome.
The 20 Master Tommy is immune to the stench. He smelt worse at his nana's
yeah.
house.
Cool. All right.
As a reminder, though, the ice thing is difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to move far, obviously. Just enough. We'll go over here. And go to, like, there. I can move a little bit more. No, that's fine. That's good enough. All right. And pull up my swords. I can pull up both swords, dual wield or feat. So here we go with my actual weapons. Thank God. And you know what? We're here, so let's go reckless.
Ooh, reckless. That's a miss.
That's totally fine. And reckless again.
That's a miss.
Cool. Good thing I'm going reckless. This is great.
This is where
That's a hit.
helped.
Oh my God, we do. Oh, bless. I forgot.
No, that's where it would
It
have
wasn't
helped.
blessed, you had heroic.
That's right.
Heroism. Should you not heal the beginning of this turn as well, then?
No, I've been giving myself the 10 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Damage. This is radiant and acid.
34 damage. 34 gets through.
All right. That was that, and that is. Yep.
It's your turn.
All right. I do not get my breath weapon back. So, but I get advantage on my attacks. This is exciting.
You do.
I don't crit on a 19 like you.
I know.
Alright, I'm using my Child Divinity on that. I'm going to use it. Rin's going to still take that, but then he's got to do a save, a DC 19 Wisdom save, or he takes 41 Radiant.
Okay, so I'm going to apply the 26 damage to Rin. And then I have to make a what save?
Wisdom, DC 19.
Wisdom saving throw, and this isn't magic, so I don't get advantage. I fail. I'm totally going to use my second legendary resistance on that.
Okay, he takes half damage on a success.
So that's now 20.
Actually, since Rin only took, it says damage dealt. Since Rin only took 26, I think it would be half of.
So 13. Sounds good.
That's what I think. That's how I
Yep,
read
you're right. That's how I read it too. All right, so that was just my bite.
I saw that 41 number.
That's claw. Man, you're hard to damage. Easy to hit. I don't like you. I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity from you.
No, it's fine. You can take it. I'm gonna save it for. Oh wait, you said you didn't get your breath weapon, right?
What?
So you didn't get your breath weapon back, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll take the opportunity here because I have no other thing I can use a reaction for. So I will go ahead and just do my one attack at reckless.
That's it.
And this is going to include just the 1d4 of acid. All right.
Oop, I put the reaction on him and not you. Let's fix
Yep.
that. Shall we? There we go.
Yep.
Valoran! You're already poisoned from the stench, so you don't have to worry about that. As a reminder, you have disadvantaged attack rolls and saving throws while you're poisoned.
I don't like being next to him. I'm going to use my last ability. Blessing of the Raven Queen. 30 feet that way.
Okay.
And then I'm moving 30 feet this way.
I will do an attack of opportunity as you leave. I hit. And then you get to make that strength save. You only took half damage because of your blessing of the Raven Queen. You fail, you get knocked prone.
Alright. Well, I'll have to stand up.
Okay, that's half your move.
Oh. And that was my bonus action. I'm gonna take 2 shots at him.
That's a hit. Ten damage. That's a hit. 7 damage. You should have been attacking with disadvantage, so I'm going to remove that 7 damage and get you to attack a second time with disadvantage. Like I'm going to count those first 2 rolls as your first attack because you should have had disadvantage.
Okay.
There we go. That's better.
And then it's a concentration or constitution.
Constitution save at the end of your turn to get rid of the poisoned condition. That's a fail. Besides that, you're supposed to actually have disadvantage on saving throws while you're poisoned. But it's a fail anyway.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to make a legendary action to attack Tia. Kidding. And 19 damage, and you get to make a con save, or strength save, or fall prone. That's a success. Tia X.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast this. Use up state YouTube.
Okay, go ahead and roll the healing. Alright, I will apply.
I really miss haste. And spike. I'm gonna hide behind this broken obelisk. Actually, I'll just stay there.
Okay, that is a time for the layer action, which this is the difficult terrain turn, and he gets to move double. Make charisma saves or get a level of exhaustion.
Does that mean the grapple one falls off?
No.
Oh well.
Okay, so Balorn and Rin get a level of exhaustion. This one does fall off, but right now it's just disability for ability checks. So I'll put that on you guys. And it's Tia's turn.
All right, Tia is going to use Booming Blade.
Miss.
Okay, and then she will make a War Magic attack.
Miss.
All right, and then she will back up 15 feet.
Okay. No more Ice Storm. No one's within range of me using a legendary. Yaren. You heal 10, right?
Okay, Yarn.
I will heal
Yep.
you 10.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh, Tia was supposed to do the stench. I don't think you succeeded, so let's do this now. Stench for Tia.
Constitution?
What?
I was asking what state that was.
Okay. You're fine, so you're immune.
Yarn is going to Misty Step.
Yeah, use those third level spells for Misty Step.
Hey,
I love it.
gotta do what I gotta do.
Okay, so you're no longer grappled.
Nope. And then that's within range. So that was my bonus action. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam at 5th level.
Make sure to pop that out so you can do the damage later.
Yep. I will. So let's drop it right there.
next.
turn.
Rin.
Okay.
All right. Ice storms are gone, but it's still difficult terrain. In the
Difficult
lair, right?
terrain.
Okay. So I can go up to 20 feet right there. And then as my action, just to have fun with you, Darren, I'm going to drink a potion as an action. So 60 hit points, please.
120 hit points, right?
That's right.
You said 6, right? 6?
60. Yep, with a 0 at the end, you know. No decimal. I got 2 more of those suckers left on me, so... Alright.
Next time you're buying a potion of heroism.
Yeah, right? Good to know. So, okay, that's good, that's good. Where's Yarn now? He's way over there. Okay, I don't think I'm ever going to get him. So, as my bonus action, I'm going to do my Zealous Presence. So... everyone has advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of my next turn. Except for Yarn, because he's too far.
It is your turn.
Okay, you didn't attack anybody, did you?
No.
Okay.
My rage doesn't fall off, though.
Oh, it doesn't anymore? That's shitty for me.
No, it's
Yeah.
at level 15. You keep your rage unless you fall unconscious or choose to end it.
Okay, I succeeded my save against the moonbeam, but I still take half damage from it.
Did you roll at disadvantage?
I did not. I will roll again, because I get normal because I have magic resistant. Forgot about
That's right.
disadvantage
Oh,
against
that's
your
right.
guys'. Still a success. Give me some
Okay.
damage. So I will get half of that. Do I get my breath weapon back? Oh, yes, I do. And this is the time where I get to move double.
Don't
This
cheat.
should do.
Right where I want you.
That's
Yeah?
right.
Is that right? Right where... Oh, I can't get Baloran. Oh, well.
So close. So close. Don't forget, you guys have advantage.
Advantage on your con saving throws from the barbarian.
Billy, it's a +5, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Tia, I see, is a fail, and you even failed by more than 5. So, with that, that means you are going to have a level of exhaustion. 2, actually. Oops. Level 2 exhaustion until the beginning of her next turn. Also, blind, you can make the save at the end of your turn, each of your turns, to get rid of the blind condition. After that, it is just the damage. And half for Tia X, half for Rin, so it's 25 to Tia X, 36 for Rin, and 73 for Tia out of the 102.
I will use my reaction for the cold. So I just get half of the cold.
Okay, well, I already applied the damage, so how much did I just
sorry.
apply to you for?
It was 44 plus half of 58, so 29 plus 44.
I did 36 damage to you, so I'm going to put 36 back.
Okay, and then I'll use
Have
my
you-
feature here.
Have you done the feature?
All right, there. Yep.
And it gives you what
So,
resistance?
It's going to be to the cold, so it's going to be quarter for everything.
Okay. I will do a quarter. And everyone else is 0, so 18 to you then.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. That was the breath weapon. That was fun. Baloran.
Advantage on attack. Oh, I had disadvantage, but it evens out. 'Cause
Yes. Hit. Hit. Miss. And this is difficult
Or-
terrain turn, remember? So
Yeah.
any movement will be at half. Okay, you can make your Constitution save to get rid
Yeah.
of the poisoned condition. Well, you have disadvantage on that roll, but that's still a fail. I'm going to use a legendary action. Gegazal is going to beat on Tia X.
It'd be canceled out. He would have normal because of the Zell's presence.
He has disadvantage as well now?
No,
No.
I'm Valoran.
Oh,
On Baloran,
okay,
he would have
right.
had advantage on that, so that would have canceled out.
That's a hit on Tia X.
And he takes 2d8 fire.
He takes 2d8 fire. And I don't think he's resistant to fire. Let me just double check. He is not. Apply that damage. You made your con save. You have to make the strength save as well, or you go prone.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Oh. Let's roll a second time.
Still fail. You are prone. Luckily, you're above ground. And now it's your turn.
Is a dragon on the floor or flying?
Like flying like a foot above.
Okay.
Even with you.
So I'm going to use half my movement to stand up. I'm going to take a 5-foot step back on this bridge.
What? It's not 3.5 or Pathfinder, so that doesn't... You take 5 foot move.
And I'm going to shoot him with my pistol.
I believe you have advantage because of Barbarian.
Yep.
Do.
Hit.
And I'm going to add an arcane jolt to this. 46.
Okay. And then what type? That's just piercing damage, or what type of damage is that? Yeah, okay.
The 46 is force, the rest is magical piercing. And second attack.
That's a hit. Ten.
And that's bonus action. I'm gonna make some magical stones just to cause fear in this dragon's eyes.
Magic stones. All right. This is layer action time, which does mean that 2 of you's exhaustion drops off. It is no longer difficult terrain. So, Lauren's exhaustion, and I believe Rin had a level of exhaustion. I
Yep.
will remove. So it's no longer difficult terrain, and this is the layer action that bursts from the obelisk, which are broken. So nothing happens. Tia, do you really have 0 hit points? Okay, I didn't notice that before, but okay. Yes, you are on. Sorry, what?
You gotta do a death save, right?
Yeah, I didn't even realize you were at 0, but which also, I hate to point this out, but you were 10 feet up in the air when you went unconscious, which means you are on. Oh, you rolled a 20 anyway? Never mind. So it doesn't matter. Because you would have had an automatic fail on your death save, right? When you fell. But when you roll a 20 on your death save. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't a natural 20.
20. That's a
Okay.
that's a
So
15.
So that means you're not at 1 hit point. So
And
you're at
one
one
failure, one
death fail. Oops, wrong button.
You would have made that with advantage too.
Okay, well then I'm gonna roll another d20
Sure.
just to make sure I don't get the 20.
Right. And then you are actually at 0. Probably at -10. You probably hit and slid down a little bit. Let's face it.
Oh, I purposely got over that bridge so that
Oh,
I
you're
fell
right.
out.
Never mind. You're right.
So, all right, and it's the end of her turn.
At the end of your turn, you still technically get to make a save for the blindness.
What kind of save?
Constitution saving throw to get rid of the blindness. Nope,
With
you're still
advantage.
blind. With advantage. That's better. So you are no longer blind. That exhaustion doesn't fall off until it's Gargazol's next turn. Yaren, I'm going to use a legendary action before Yaren's turn to beat on Tia X with a tail attack. I miss.
Oh, that's one.
Go ahead, Yaren.
That's good.
Okay, Yaren is going to use that big movement that he has of 7 feet.
No, it's 15 right now. You didn't have to get up from prone.
Oh, look at that.
That's not difficult
How-
terrain. So
You got
it's
spry,
only
yeah.
half move because of your exhaustion.
Okay.
You get to move double.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I'm then going to I'm holding concentration on Moonbeam, so I'm going to move it. How do I grab that
All right,
circle?
go into measurement controls, which is the square ruler on the left-hand side underneath token controls.
Yep.
When you click on that, there should be a starburst in the middle of your moonbeam where you can click and drag it, and it'll even tell you how far you're moving it.
There we go.
So I believe you can only move
Beautiful.
it 60 feet. Is that correct?
Yep. And I'm going to drop it right there.
Okay, make sure you go back to token controls, otherwise you'll be drawing circles the next time you want to do something.
It'd be kind of fun.
It will
That'll
be
be my
your
turn.
turn next.
All right, how many legendary actions have I done? I did one after Bloran, not after Tia, because that was Legionnaire, Tia X, because that was Lair. So after Tia, I have one more left.
Oh, Darren, could I get my 10 hit points from my turn?
Right, 10 hit points.
Thank you.
Okay, so I still get a legendary, my last legendary attack against Tia X. I hit.
I'm gonna shield that.
We're going to use a reaction and shield it. Yeah, I use those spell slots. All right,
I
Bryn,
got a lot of them.
no more of this advantage bullshit, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna I'm gonna heal board. That's what it's called. Heal board Tia here with my last little potion of healing.
Woo!
Look at that.
Big spenders.
That's
Okay,
right.
so you do have. Technically, you're at 3 exhaustion, but as soon as it's Gagazol's turn, it's going to go down to 1. So I'm just going to reduce it to 1 for right now, so I don't have to reduce it later.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go up to the bridge over here. And that was my action thing. And all the advantage stuff is now
It is
gone.
your turn.
Yay, advantage stuff is gone. I'm going to start this turn inside the moonbeam. I'll remember now to only have a normal saving throw. I will succeed, but I'll still take half damage.
Alright, let me just drop that on there. Okay.
18 points of damage. I am
Nice.
going to get my breath weapon back. Yes, I am. You guys are still lined up. This is beautiful. And poor Tia. She just gets up from a potion of healing.
Ooh, I'm gonna use the lucky points on that.
I'm going to use my.
Oh, your dice got in my way.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Oh, actually, I'll use Flash of Genius. I got one more.
You've already used your reaction. You can't. You use it for a shield.
Oh, you're right. I used it for shield.
Nope, didn't make it.
Okay, so Rin failed it by a lot. Enough that he is going to be blinded. And he's going to have 2 more levels of exhaustion. Those 2 go away at the beginning of Gargazal's next turn. Tia X isn't blinded, but still gets 2 levels of exhaustion. Tia doesn't get any of that, but she takes half damage, which is, let's face it, not going to be good. Is there anything else I need to know before I apply damage?
Yes, I'm going to use a reaction to do my elemental resistance to
Oops.
the cold part.
Why does it do that for all of that? Let me select that. Okay. Reaction.
I've already got resistance to both of
So
them.
you have... So that means you're resistant to cold?
Yeah, so it should be half for everything.
You know what? I don't
Same.
think it... Last time, I think I was giving you too much the benefit of the doubt. I think I was giving you too much off last time. I'm actually just going to put cold resistance on it, so it actually does the math properly.
It's just for this one attack, though, just so you know.
I know, but we'll have to remember to take it off afterwards, because I don't think it was doing the math properly. I think it was giving you 2 less of damage. Okay, so Tia succeeded, so she's only going to take 28. Tia X failed, taking 40. Rin failed, taking 40.
Man, those lizards did 90 to me in one hit.
Unconscious. And I will remember to put cold back on the Rin. Or remove cold.
Concentration.
Concentration success. I'll move over there. And then move to there. Baloran.
Lauren's going up right here. And cast Greater Restoration on RN.
Reduce the target's exhaustion by 1. Or end one of the following effects. So I'm assuming the exhaustion, is that what you're trying to do?
Yes.
Okay. Of course you have the diamond dust, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that means he's down to 2, which means only his speed is halved and disadvantage on ability checks, but he has no more disadvantage on attack rolls or saving throws.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And then, bonus action.
You have disadvantage on the attack. Perfect, thank you. As a miss.
And I am actually going to
make your Constitution save to end the poison condition.
Is that a disadvantage too?
It is. That's a fail. Tia
I use
X.
my.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna use my reaction as a cosmic blow.
Okay. Success. You are no longer poisoned and you are immune to the stench. Good job. Tia X.
Good job, Lauren.
Give me long enough.
Time for that sunburst. I'm gonna move over here.
Some heals.
All three of us.
Poor Tia is yo-yoing. And she is now at level 2 exhaustion, which is half speed.
Actually, I'll just stay where I am. We're all pretty much lined up anyway.
Tia, you're conscious and it's your turn.
All right.
Can't do that anymore, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
Fairy fire.
Nice.
Okay, well, I do have advantage on that saving throw. I succeed. As a reminder, you got half move, not only because of the prone, but also because you are tired.
Yep. So I can only move 7 feet back after standing up. Bonus action, every little bit helps, but 8 temp hit points.
8?
Or 5, excuse me.
Okay. We'll apply that 5.
It's
That's
5.
easy. What?
Yeah, I don't know why it's 8.
Okay, layer action. This is the Constitution save or be grappled. And take some force damage.
Is Tia near me at all? Or no?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so Tia X made it. Everyone else failed. So Baloran is going to get pulled to the ground. I'll roll my 48. So you're going to take that damage. You get pulled to the nearest ground. Poor Yarn, he took 2 rounds to try to get there.
I'm gonna call your Pegasus.
You do have to make your Constitution saving throw or lose the moonbeam.
Yep.
You're fine. Tia is on the bridge, so she's going to get pulled to the ground, but not get grappled. And I will apply the damage. Rin failed, and he's going to get pulled to the ground, but not get grappled, but just take the damage. And Tia X is fine. Yaren.
Alright, Aaron's gonna move his moving again.
Move and heal 10 hit points. Let me do that.
Yep. So he's gonna drop there. And he's gonna save a spell slot, so he's gonna end his turn.
All right. Rin.
The blind thing, is that at the end of my turn or?
At the end of your turn, you can make a saving throw to get rid of it.
Okay.
And you're currently at level 2 of exhaustion, which means you get at half move.
That is all good. Can I make a perception check to see if I know where the dragon flew to?
Yes.
Will that take an action?
Yes.
Okay. Perception, normal.
He's right here.
Cool. So you said half move, so I can move. Oh wait, is it difficult terrain?
It's not difficult terrain.
Okay.
So your move is currently at, I think it even does it for you, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it keeps stopping at 12. Is there something else that I have?
I'm going to reset your move.
I'm also. Yeah, sorry.
Try
I
again.
Reset it. Okay. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I will reset your move again. Try it again.
Yep. Sorry. Okay. Yes, I'm exhausted, so that's why I cannot move. That's why 10 feet. So I'm gonna move towards him. And that was my action movement, and that's all I can do. Oh, and then what's the saving throw for the blind?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Success. You are no longer blind.
Cool. You said the blind falls off.
It is your
or
turn.
the exhaustion falls
The
off
exhaustion falls off right now. I believe you have 2 levels from that. And who else
I did.
had it? You did it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll change yours. The dragon has to make a Constitution save for starting inside the moonbeam. I succeed. I'm still going to take half damage.
Alright. Sorry, I gotta find it again.
You should pop that out.
I did, and then I put it back in because I forgot I was gonna use it again.
Okay, half save. Alright. So, does he get his breath weapon back? He does not.
Yay!
I think I'm gonna be mean. Kill the healer first, right? Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Always.
Kill the healer? Only 16? Oh, did you use a thing or something?
Got resistance. The starter form.
Oh, damn it.
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
God damn it.
So,
I was expecting a lot more damage than that. What the? 2 1s? Is this my end boss? What's going on? Well, I thought I was going to kill you, but apparently not. Valoran's turn. It's round 18. When we get to round 21, you guys are going to have to refresh your rage and stuff.
Yep.
I should have received Spike. It only takes 10 rounds for him to come back to life.
Yeah, you could have.
Twice.
I don't think we're starting the next campaign tonight.
No, no. No.
We better not finish this fight.
So close. Come on, Dan. One shot him. You can do it.
Flaming Spear. Okay. Didn't expect that. Do I even have a Flaming Sphere? Nope. I'm going to have to grab one. Okay, one sec. I have to give you permissions and all that. All right, where are you putting it?
Right on him.
Okay. Are you going to use a bonus action to put it in him, or? It says bonus action, you can throw it into him, right?
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. First time I've used it.
No. Yes, you are, and
I'll put it in him, yeah.
okay. This actually has to go on a square that's not like on somebody. So let me just move it back here. So you can put it anywhere next to him. As a bonus action, you can throw it into him. It doesn't do any damage on its own. If it ends its turn next to it, or anyone ends its turn next to it, then it also has to make the dex save as well.
Okay. How do I throw it into him?
You say, I throw it in as a bonus action, and then I have to make my dex save.
Bonus action, I throw it into him.
Okay, I have advantage because it is a magic resistance. I succeed. Do I take half or no damage on that?
I think you take half damage. Half damage on a success.
Okay, give me some damage. Half applied.
And then I'm going to actually action surge.
Kill them all!
And
So have that thorn thing?
No, I don't.
So that's
So if
60.
you applied 60 of healing.
Okay.
And that's all I can do. I wish I had that thorn thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a legendary action. That is to beat on Valoran with my tail. That's a hit. I will apply the damage. You'll have to make the concentration check that's in chat, and then the strength save that's in chat. So the con save is fine. Now for the strength save. That's a fail.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Use my reaction.
Wait, hold on. Let's go back to the beginning. You're currently trying to make your saves as the sphere. Select yourself. Once you've selected yourself, make the concentration check, and then the strength save. Because it was giving you +0 on both of those because you were using this as the sphere. So once yourself is selected by clicking on yourself, left click on yourself, then make the concentration check and then the strength save. Concentration success. Strength save. Fail. Are you going to use your Cosmic Omen?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a reaction. And that makes it a 23, which is a success. Via X.
Alright. Move up behind Ren. And I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement on Ren.
Oh, thanks.
So the upcoming layer action won't slow you down. I massage your soldiers. Go get him! Go get him! And I put magic stones in your pocket for XP.
Feels so nice.
Like, now go kill that thing.
All right.
I'm going to use a layer action. That layer action is going to be the difficult terrain one, so this is going to be difficult terrain for everybody. You have to make a charisma save or get a level of exhaustion. Okay, so Baloran and Rin are going to get a level of exhaustion. On you guys. Where's Rin? There's Rin. Tia.
Alright, I am going to remove my 8 feet and use Eldritch Blast.
That's a miss. Miss. Hit. Seven. Miss.
Alright, I'm gonna use Ready Gun to equip my shield.
Okay.
I'll just end my turn.
As a legendary action, I'm going to attack Baloran with my tail. I hit. For 8 damage, apparently. And make your strength constitution save for your concentration first. And then the strength save. That is a fail on the constitution save, which will remove your
I'm
flaming...
going to use my inspiration on that one.
Go ahead. Success. Please remember to remove your inspiration from your character sheet. And then make your strength saving throw. That's a fail. You have no more reactions, so you get knocked prone. Yaren.
Let's see. Yaren is shockingly going to move his moonbeam right onto Mr. Bad Guy. And could I have my hit points?
Oh, hit points, okay.
Didn't we put the gunk on your javelin?
We did. I'm trying to remember now.
We did. Yeah.
Oh. Then I guess I still have my javelin. And I have an action.
No, your moonbeam is your action.
I can with the paladin feature, that is now a bonus action.
Is it though? Casting a spell is a bonus action. This is not casting a spell. This is using your moonbeam feature.
Yeah.
You're gonna be so good with making deals with the devil, Darren.
That makes sense. Yep.
Next campaign.
Okay. Then that is my turn.
You are
I totally forgot. We put the gunk on my javelin.
I'm going to use my last legendary action to attack Baloran with advantage because he is prone. (21) works out to be 10. Concentration check is in chat. You don't have to worry about the strength save anymore because you're already prone. Success. Rin.
Okay. I do not have difficult movement because of freedom of movement. So I'm going to go over here and attack him.
What?
Yeah.
Like
Reckless.
with weapons?
I
like
know.
Swords?
With swords. Can move over this out of the column there. Yeah, this is gonna be reckless if you want to attack me with it.
Miss. Love it.
Awesome, great, yep. Something's wrong with these swords again, man.
Miss. And here I was slightly afraid.
See, there's a karma cost with all my 20s.
Thea sits on the floor and pounds. Pointy ends.
So the 21 missed too? Crap.
Yeah, his AC is 22.
Oh, goody. Well,
Damn.
no, wait. Baloran's already used his reaction. Oh, wait. I have to worry about the moonbeam. Well, I don't get advantage. I succeed. I'm going to take half damage from the moonbeam. And
Nice.
this is when I get to kill the players. This will be so much fun.
Oh, goody.
Ah,
You can take it.
Roll away.
Well, Lauren, you have an aura, right?
I think my dwarf wizard just became a devotion paladin.
So Valoran succeeded. Rin and Yarin failed by a lot. Is there any other adjustments I need to know before I start applying conditions?
I'm going to add the cold resistance myself for you.
Thank you.
Because I'll use my reaction. So cold
Use your
update.
reaction for that. Okay.
And I'll use
I
it.
do have resistance to cold and necrotic.
That's already on there. I don't have to worry about that.
Okay, well, I'm all set.
Okay. So, Yarin and Rin. Well, Yarin's going to take 2 levels of exhaustion. It's temporary, but, you know, you can't spare those. At level 4 exhaustion, by the way, your hit points maximum is halved, which it automatically did for you. Isn't that nice?
yeah, that's great.
You know what? Actually, I should be fair and... Okay, no, it is max. Okay, it didn't change your current hit points. All right, good. And then also blind. Rin, up to level 3 now. Level 3, of course, is disadvantage attack rolls and saving throws.
3? How'd I get 3?
While you were at 1, from the exhaustion from the... It's like, all of them are temporary, but the exhaustion from the failed save on the layer action.
That doesn't go away yet.
It hasn't had a full turn yet.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
And then you're also blind. And now the actual damage part.
Alright, Tia. Time to pull something out of our pockets.
Okay, so Baloran made it, but no one else did, right? Yeah. So 20 to Baloran, 62 to Yarn, and 41 to Rin. There we go. And any unconsciousness after all that? Let's see. Yarn looks unconscious.
Yarn is unconscious.
Baloran's not, Rin is not. With you being unconscious, that means the moonbeam goes away. One less thing on my board. Baloran! Oh, you have to make the Constitution saving throw for the concentration of the flaming sphere that you taking damage from the breath weapon. It is still in chat. You're fine.
You guys know how many left?
So,
What was that, Tia?
Never mind, I'll pass on my turn.
as
He
a
used
bonus
two
action,
legendaries.
As a bonus action,
I'm moving the... Hitting him with the
Well, you can only move it 20 feet. And
30 feet.
Can you? It's 30 feet?
As a motion, you can move up to 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
But isn't that the side of a hill?
Yes. I thought it could jump, though. Could it not?
Yes, it can.
Okay.
So it jumps, and then it falls down, and you'll never see it again. But you can make that one shot.
Go for it.
Okay. I will make the dex save. I do have advantage, because it is a magical spell. I will succeed, but still take half damage. We'll apply half. And then the sphere goes tumbling down to the apple cart.
So for my action,
All right.
That is a crit. Yeah, you don't even have disadvantage in your attack rolls or nothing right now. Well, that's a crit. Oh, you did stand up, right?
yes, I did.
Because that would have been a disadvantage otherwise, but okay, you stood up. I will apply that. Reminder, any movement, it's difficult terrain this turn. So, and you've stood up. Any sort of movement's going to be greatly reduced.
And then I'll take my second attack.
That's a miss.
Oh, so close.
I am going to use a legendary action. I have advantage to attack Rin for many reasons. I hit. You have to make a strength save, which you succeed. Go ahead, Tia X.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
That is a hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and add a jolt to it. Force and piercing. And the second hit.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna taunt him.
All right, it is time for the layer actions, which means it's no longer difficult terrain. And there's two people that I reduced the exhaustion for. I believe it is Rin for one of them. Don't remember who the other one was.
Lauren.
Was it Valoran? You had one? You did. So... and this is the layer action that doesn't work anymore because the obelisks are broken. Tia.
All right. Is he like where he's flying right now?
Correct.
Is there a ledge below him, or is it like all the way down to the ground?
I know what you're trying to do, and I was doing it so that you guys would hit the edge just like he would. So no, he's not going 50,000 feet to the ground.
But he will fall and take damage, right?
Yeah.
Probably less than your Eldritch Blast, right?
Well, I was going to cast Sleep on him, but if he takes damage, it'll knock off. I've got a 4th level slot, so it's like a 45 hit point sleep. But instead, I will move.
You're going to cast Sleep on an undead dragon. Is this correct?
No, I'm not casting it.
Okay.
Because I haven't used that, but it might not work on undead. But anyway, I'm gonna move up here. Do I want to attack him or do I want to boom and blade him? I'm gonna go ahead and use my last spell slot, guess, on Thunderous Might. then I am going to attack him 3 times.
That's a hit.
All right, so he DC. So let me do the normal damage first.
Okay.
And then DC 19 strength saving throw.
I have advantage because it's magic resistance.
No, it's a straight up save because you get disadvantage on the first save against the spell I made because of my Eldritch Smite ability.
Oh, okay. I'll just re-roll normal. I fail.
All right, so he's pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone.
Does he take any damage?
Yes, I roll. I think I rolled the.
Oh, you did.
7.
Thunder Spike. Okay.
7.
It looks similar to your other damage.
All
right. With the knocking of the prone back, Bradkazal falls, takes flight about halfway down the 50,000 feet, and flies away. The victory has been robbed by Tia.
Okay. All right.
Well, it's 20,000 feet. You only fall 500 feet around.
Fourth level Divine Smite, would a 4th level Divine Smite have killed him?
He had about 12 hit points left, or she did.
Yeah,
So 19 rounds later, you guys did, well, you saved the cities about round 10, 11 in. The rest of the rounds were just trying to beat up the guy. So, tough fight.
I take Rin's swords away so he doesn't hurt himself. To give him some magic stones.
So, tough fight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't know if you guys did, especially since there was no story, but I didn't know if this group cared about that, but maybe you guys do.
I like the challenge. It was different. It was hard. It made it actually pretty balanced. I feel.
Yeah.
The only thing I did. So I liked it. Towards the end, though, the thing I hated was like once all my fear abilities and my spell abilities and my mage slayer abilities came online, it's like I didn't have much chance to use. But because everyone was immune to frightened or something like that.
That's pretty common, though, right? I mean,
It is. I waited too late for all that really to come online.
and I didn't want to say it, but sleep doesn't work if they can't be charmed.
Yeah, I didn't read the spell. I just knew it. Hey, that's why I was thinking of using
Billy just remembers the time that Coral put a beholder to sleep and it fell to its death.
Yes, that's exactly what I was remembering.
That's pretty cool.
So,
The beholder only had like a hit point left, and it was pretty funny.
I liked it, and I agree. I thought some of the fights were pretty challenging, and especially you don't pull your punches. So
I thought they did a really good job. I mean, a lot of games don't understand high level play, like how to make it challenging. I thought these guys did. I thought they really knew how to make it challenging. So
There are about 3 or 4 chapters that were super like, oh, this is it. This is going to be the TPK. But I like if this was not an optimized group like we always are, I don't think they could make it to this far.
we were not optimized for skill checks. We were really
well.
and it didn't matter anyone else.
invested very heavily in those, but yeah, I don't understand how you would have done this without a skill check heavy person.
Well, I think this campaign, like the world really wants you to have high skill checks with all the salvage and stuff like that. So it kind of promotes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I invested like 2 to 3 feats in this thing, so.
It did skill checks, and it showed.
Look, Apollo's still there.
He's still alive.
Oh, is he? I thought he was dead. I would be using him.
I'm here to the left.
He's just been chilling there watching us.
If he was alive, I would have sent him down to cast heroism on
Popolo died in the first round. I just didn't remove him.
Oh, okay.
Popolo's like, fuck that. I'm just over here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that ability to use your familiar to cast a touch spell, that can be really effective.
Yeah, I definitely can.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, that's the primary reason I like having a familiar. That and being able to misty step out of someone's gut. You can see through your familiar's eyes, and then you misty step out of their stomach. Go to a place you can see. Those are the two reasons I like having a familiar when I'm fighting.
And to give Darren some fodder.
Fodder.
I did feel like we did not have a high level arcane caster, and there were definitely fights where it would have been beneficial.
Yeah, I agree.
We almost never have an intelligent caster within groups. It's just funny.
By the way, are we really going to do Avernus without a paladin?
What do you mean?
No, I thought somebody was a paladin.
I think he's a 2-level smiting dip.
Yeah. I'm only planning to take 2 levels in paladin.
Yeah.
I mean, I might take. I've pretty much got it figured out up till level 16. I mean, if we really needed, I could take my last 4 levels in paladin, but then that save wouldn't come online until 20th level.
Your saving throws helped us a lot. They always do. The paladin bonuses are amazing.
Paladin, great.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate that you guys that you eat. There's at least one person in each group of the Hell Riders, Flaming Fists, and Order of the Gauntlet. So that helps with the story. I appreciate that. And I'm looking forward to next week. I'll get a little bit more ready because I thought I was only going to have like a 2-hour session, but now I'll get ready for the full 4 hours for next week.
Yeah, about 5 chapters worth, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna miss the first 2 games because I'm traveling for 21 days, but I'll be there for the 3rd one onwards.
Oh, you'll miss the first one. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, well, it was gonna be tonight, so I was gonna miss 2 and 3, but instead I'm gonna miss 1 and 2.
All right. Yeah, that's too bad, especially since you were the only member of the Hell Riders.
Very reluctant member of the Hell Riders.
Yeah, I know, but that's actually, darn it.
Can you kind of have his story come online when he comes back?
I'll
Or
figure
one of
something
you
out.
can puppet my guy.
I'll figure something out because it's right from the beginning is when it matters. So anyway, I'll figure something out. All right, guys. Thanks for a fun evening. Hope you enjoyed the campaign. And next week, new one.
Sounds great. It was awesome.
Oh, thanks, Darren.
Thanks, Darren.
Have a good week, you
Darren.
guys.
Yeah,
Have
you
a good
too.
one, everybody.
Right,